Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Toonkind D&D. Today's case is a continuation of the last case, the case of the missing man. So if you have not seen that already, I heavily recommend watching it. But since it has been a little bit since the previous installment, I will do a quick little recap so we're all up to speed. So, during last session, you all got a request by a young half-toon girl by the name of Mizuki Hirata, who requested your help in finding her missing father. Since the Vealstown police is currently in an uproar after a recent bank robbery, they were not of any help to her. Um,
Yeah.
which led
Yeah.
to you taking on this particular case. Um, you searched around his various haunts, and you did eventually manage to find the man himself, who did not. Yeah,
Icky.
he is
Oh.
also helping with the recap. The man himself, who did not appear to be very missing or in danger, because you found him at the racetrack he always goes to bet on horses. Um, you also managed to find out where he had moved to and is currently residing. Uh, and though some things don't quite add up, you did eventually make the decision to call Mizuki here to hopefully reunite with her father. So, that's where we'll start today, but before that, we should do some introductions. Uh, I am your host tonight. I am Fletch, also known as Fletcher, and joining me are some wonderful, beautiful, talented players who I love so much.
Hi, my name's Avi. I am in engine hell because there's so many cars going off outside. Uh, and I'll be playing your local real kind idiot detective boy, Shiro Azumi.
Hello, I am Oatmeal, and I'll be playing the professor. Alien space and time traveler.
Hey there, I am Morski, also known as Morski. And I will be playing my lovely lady detective Moria.
Hi, my name is Marzi. I'll be playing everyone's favorite little normal guy, Leonardo Layton.
Not even normal.
He's super normal. How dare
See,
you?
if he's the normal one amongst these three who are very much not normal, doesn't that make
Among
him
Us.
an abnormal?
Don't Among Us.
All right. Okay, you're all terrible, and I love you so
I'm
so
sorry,
much.
I heard Morski say a mug, and I had to hold myself back all of yesterday because I wrote among twice for homework, and I couldn't say Among Us.
Should have just said it out loud. That's what I do.
So
I'm sorry, Morski.
when
It's
we
okay.
left off,
I love you all.
Keep going.
Yes,
Yeah.
when we
Yeah.
left off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you left off, to refresh everyone's memory, you located this guy.
The man's.
The man's himself.
And his 3 cats.
His 3 cats
Mhm.
and his residence. You have the necessary information to complete this case, and you decided to call Mizuki, who is currently heading over in a bit of a rush. And also for reference, here, well, I'll wait for her to show up. if I remember correctly, the plan you had was for Professor to meet her on a nearby street corner.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Mm.
anyone going to be joining the Professor?
I feel like a detective should.
Probably.
I mean,
I
if no,
no, I'm just thinking. Probably have someone go with Prof, and then the other two stay and like wait just to make sure. Like we know the guy's still around.
yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, like, if you guys want to stay and wait, I can have Camille go for the Professor, but if you want to have someone else go with the Professor, you can.
Sorry, you said Camille and Azumi. My brain went. I don't trust trust enough for that. I'm going.
Yeah, yeah. Prof says he'll go. Camille also says he'll go. Azumi gets a look, so Moria sees that and is just gonna ask Azumi if he'd like to go with them. She'll keep a watch on things here with Leo.
Hang on, Marzi's in internet hell.
No!
Oh no. Ooh.
Marzi.
Marzi, no!
Free them!
Mm.
Some rights.
Mm.
Mercy!
We seem to be having some technical difficulties. Hmm.
Oh. This is gonna come out interesting
Oh,
on the.
oh god.
Oh
Marzi's
Oh!
no.
fucking dead.
Oh no! I can't believe they died.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Oh gosh. Don't you just love tech difficulties?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe they're restarting their computer or something.
Maybe.
Oh
Here's
no.
manifest. Oh.
No!
Oh no. Here's manifesting the internet comes back soon to them.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna pause my recording.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And we're back with a commemorative booth to start us off.
Thank you, Vicky.
Yeah.
Thank
So,
you. This is just Camembert.
yeah. Uh, so to be correct, Professor Camille and Azumi are going to meet Mizuki, and Moria, Leo, and Camembert are staying behind to keep watch. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Is Cora also here?
But I don't know if Cora was here first day.
Cora was with us first day. I don't know if he's with us second day, though.
Uh,
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't mentioned, I don't think, after stuff, but he was brought with us when we were checking out the taxi place.
if Fletch is cool with him being around, I'm cool with it.
I'm cool with him being around.
All right.
Doggy time.
Yay.
Doggy
Doggy.
time.
Alright.
Emotional support doggies. One on each split up part of the team.
Alright. So, Professor, Izumi, Camille, and Koro all go to the street corner they agreed would be the meeting spot. And it's honestly just a few minutes before Mizuki showed up. she definitely seems like she was in a little bit of a rush. Um, her
Oh my god,
hair
Aiden
is
is so bad.
he's so mad today. Um, and here is her reference again for your viewing pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Can I cast something subtly when Professor sees her coming?
Sure.
The others will be able to see it, but it's hoping that she won't.
You can make a what component are you trying to hide of what you're trying to cast?
Well, I want to cast detect thoughts, and it has both verbal, somatic, and material. So,
All right.
uh,
Give me a rundown of how you're planning on hiding each of those.
um, not facing her, and just sort of making like a subtle movement, maybe disguising it as like adjusting his hat or something,
All right. So
and
that
saying something a little quietly.
and how does being a bard affect the material component aspect?
Um, well, if I'm performing like or playing an instrument or doing I don't know, like a song, something that could be construed as a performance, then that counts as my like. Then I don't have to use a material component. As is, though, if we're not, it's just a copper piece.
Mm-hmm.
So he could just have a copper piece.
He could do what gamers call an idle animation.
Yeah.
That is just
Great.
him very subtly grooving.
Yeah, if you say
Nah.
that he's like humming or something as he casts it, then I'll let that count as a performance for ignoring the material component.
Okay, yeah, he'll
Um,
hum a snippet of a tune.
all right.
He'll hum.
No.
um, and um I'll have you roll either a performance or a deception to pass it off as an idle animation and not casting a spell.
Okay. Well, these are both the same modifier. Let me just roll them.
I appreciate the fact that we're in Einquell, so it can't even be said it's an idle animation.
Yeah, well, he's the real kind.
It's fine.
He's in a fighting
If you've
game.
ever met anyone with like if you've ever met anyone neurodivergent, you know that they too do idle animations.
Right? Even if you are, I think everyone just has that though. Like,
That is a dirty
that's
20.
a treat.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. I'm rolling with. Yeah, you would assume that I'd have like stats for Mizuki, but there's only one stat I really have in mind for her, so I'll say that passes. She does not notice that you're casting detect thoughts. So what
Nice.
do let's see.
It's concentration. It lasts for a minute. He wants to well, he wants to learn the surface thoughts of Mizuki.
All right. So, um, Mizuki's surface thoughts. It's kind of a jumbled mess right now, like you would expect someone who was just recently rushing
Mhm.
to sound like. Um, so there's a lot of like again, there's a lot of like passing thoughts of like yeah, just what brains are normally doing when taking in information, but through
Mhm.
that you can sift out like a sense of like a sense of, I guess, anxiety, I guess. Since again, she hasn't seen this man in a long while,
Hmm.
assumedly. And like that's kind of the closest word I have for like not quite not quite worry or fear, but like the kind of feeling you get when like adrenaline, I guess.
Hmm. Hmm.
um as
Okay.
well as you can make out the thoughts of I need to see him, and a quieter passing momentary thought of whether or not she looks okay.
Huh.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, I'll leave that be. It does last for a minute, so if there's anything that pops out that's different from that, during a minute, you can let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
All right, cool.
He's not going to press unless given further reason.
All right. Then in that case, Zuki comes over after she sees you, and she sort of brushes some stray hairs back in place. That's around the time you pick up the thought of whether or not she looks okay.
Hmm.
um as she's just is thank you so much. Is he still there? Can I see him?
We're pretty sure. We didn't introduce ourselves because we're, well, strangers to him. But as far as we know, he's entered his apartment and hasn't left.
Oh, that's very good news. And you can pick up a bit of that relief of um alongside the thought of I found him.
Thus.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right. Well, just down this way then.
Right. Um again, thank you so much. And she's going to follow along.
Um, let me see.
I'll
Now, he did. Uh, when we were able to catch up with him, he didn't seem to be in any sort of distress, as one would maybe expect a missing person to be in.
Huh. Well, I am glad to hear that he's unharmed then. Um though Professor, you can pick up that's strange.
Hmm.
I do wonder why he hasn't bothered to call then.
I don't know. Maybe just an especially long bout of forgetfulness? Does seem a bit egregious, though.
Well, I guess I'll just have to ask him and find out.
Hmm. Is there anything else we want to ask her or tell her before we...
Yeah, because I'll say walking over there is probably about a minute in length.
Yeah.
So once you get there, the spell will fade. Until
Hmm.
then, like, I'll give you the time to try and, like, lead her thoughts anywhere if you so desire.
Hmm.
But if you don't have anything, then we can move on.
Yeah. Uh, do you have any ideas, Avi? I'm, uh, thinking.
I might still be in like game startup mode because Azumi isn't handing me much, but he's squinting so hard, and what he wants to say he wouldn't say in front of her.
Hmm.
And I'm worried because if I have him mind link and communicate with Professor, that's still going to take some time. Like from that minute.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I'm trying to like figure out what exactly.
What
I
are the thoughts, if we can ask?
Oh, Azumi's thoughts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose first and foremost, can Azumi roll an insight?
All right, tell me what you're
Just
looking for.
he just wants to know how much of her answers, because he's not detecting thoughts.
Her verbal answers, how much of
Yeah.
them are like
how much
genuine?
of them are like how genuine they actually are.
Right.
Oh my god. He's back at it again.
Mhm.
At Krispy Kreme.
He got the shit rolls when he was trying to surf.
You got his shit rolls out there. So you're basically trying to see whether or not she's lying.
Yeah, or if she's trying to like hide something
Fair.
by saying those things, basically. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if that makes sense, but you know.
Well, you can say something that's the truth, but it actually means something else other than what people would take it to mean,
Yeah.
like a double entendre.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm hesitating on giving you like a simple yes or no is because I myself have already forgotten the exact wording of what Mizuki said.
No, that's fair.
So,
Yeah.
and I don't want to like accidentally I don't want to like accidentally mislead you one way or the other.
Hmm.
I guess the best way I would put it is general vibe check. Does this check out?
Yeah. General vibe check, you can tell that she is like there is still stress, but there is also like a sense of relief. Kind of like when you are like late to something and there's rush hour traffic and all of that and you can see your destination there, so like you're almost there and fine, but like the anxiety is still there type deal.
Mm,
Um
I know that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um okay, so that does check out.
The only question I thought I might ask is, or thing I might mention, is the fact that, like, nobody we talked to seemed to know that she existed.
Yeah.
But,
That was
like, I don't know if it's significant, then that might get us information. If it's not, it might just be really rude.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to put into words what Azumi is thinking.
Mhm.
And it's more like it's on the line of, okay, if she is actually telling the truth in this situation, then why was this man why did he seem so normal? Why was he still in like his normal routine?
Mhm.
And like one of the ideas he handed me was like, maybe there is something going on here, but it's on his side and he's not telling anyone.
Mm.
Like there is something shady going on his end,
Mhm.
outside of the gambling.
Mhm.
But, like, I don't know if he would put that to voice yet,
Mhm. Mhm.
because he doesn't he does kind of hate saying things without, like, substantial evidence.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I remembered one thing. We went to the taxi place
Mhm.
to talk about Hanzo,
Yeah.
and they didn't mention her. She said that she came here to Villestown and talked to them and find out that he quit. But they didn't like mention, oh, somebody else was uh looking for him.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think I might say something with that. So I think um let's figure out how to work this. You know, we talked to the taxi agency uh to follow up on some things, and you'd said that you'd talked to them too. They didn't seem to know that he had a daughter?
And Mizuki tilts her head like, "Oh, did they say so?"
They said that he was uh, very tight-lipped about his family. I just found it a bit odd that they hadn't mentioned that somebody else uh, had come looking after him as well.
Well, I could explain the actions of other people to you. Um, I'm sorry. You're probably expecting some sort of explanation.
He shrugs. Does he get anything in the thoughts?
Let's see. Would you be thinking? Um, think there is a spike of worry, but also of confusion. And there is a thought of like, would they mention me? I don't know.
Mm. Okay. Inconclusive. All right. Well, unless Azumi has anything, I'm good to arrive back at the street the apartment's on with the others. Presumably, you guys have climbed out from the alley by now.
Oh yeah.
Probably. I would hope so. It would be
Yeah.
if you
Jump
start
scare.
trying to if you start trying to take her into a random back alley, she would get a bit concerned.
I feel like very likely Moria and Leo are just kind of vibing probably in front of the building,
Mhm.
petting Camembert while they wait.
Making Cam do tricks.
All right. We're just about here. Here's the others. And I believe it was that door.
All right. Is there anything else I should know beforehand, or can I go and meet him?
Um.
Do you want us to go with you?
Um, I believe I should be able to handle myself just fine, but oh, right. Payment. And Mizuki is going to fish into her pockets, and each of you receives 25 gold.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That's a lot.
Oh wow! Like Moria nudged her thanks.
Is that in addition to what you gave us last time?
This is the in-universe.
Okay, this is the transaction.
Yeah, this is the in-universe transaction. I think I put it at 20 gold before, but I
You
shifted it
did.
to 25 because it's a nicer number.
All
So
right.
you
I can
can.
give Professor
Hey.
5 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay.
Mhm.
Professor will look to the others like, is there anything else we should tell
Azumi
her?
doesn't trust letting her go up alone.
No, I don't either.
I
He
mean, yeah,
wants.
neither does Moria.
I
She's not saying anything, but like, you all know her.
I hate to say it. He wants to sneak in.
I mean, we
Um,
don't have to sneak in. Leo. Leo also
We
didn't want her to go.
all right. I do have
we
a
can sneak out.
Fucking god.
all right. I do have a thing I want to like say.
Mm.
I think well, from the people we talked to, it does seem like he was acting a bit odd before he quit his job and stopped going to his favorite bar. Um, when we found him here, he seemed to be acting normally, but well, we've heard of such things as reckless driving or being jittery, so it's possible that he might be I don't know, there might be something bothering him, he might be in an odd mood, so do be prepared for that, I suppose.
Alright. I'll
Are
I'll
you
be
sure you wouldn't want
I want.
somebody to come along just to make sure everything's all right?
yes, Marzi?
Leo was about to do his oh so nice, innocent, gentlemanly boy thing.
Um, I'm certain I can handle it myself. Well, I I don't want to scare him off.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Maybe then, at least for our own peace of mind and knowing that you'll both be okay, uh, my younger brother and I are definitely the least intimidating of us.
Indeed.
He
And
gives a big old baby smile.
Yeah, and we just want to make sure you two are all right for all of this, and definitely tell us no if that's what you really want. But would it be all right if my brother and I went with you?
Alright, was someone else gonna say something?
No, Azumi just handed me something funny.
Fair.
Oh.
Uh,
Is it something you want to share?
No.
Okay.
Azumi's just like as Leo does his polite boy thing, Azumi in the background is just okay.
Shut up!
Alright. I'll have Leo roll persuasion with advantage if you want to count the professor's logic as the help action. Otherwise,
Yes.
the professor can also roll persuasion, I guess, to edge it on the action. I don't know.
Yeah. What's your persuasion, Marzi?
A plus 13.
Okay, go ahead. Use that with advantage for my help action.
Leo's persuasion is literally one of his highest mods.
Nice.
As is his
Woo!
right.
Not the best, but with this mod, really fucking good.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. And let me just. Yeah. You win her over with the professor's honestly, admittedly pretty sound logic and Leo's polite boy TM act.
His polite boy energies and Camille's whole baby thing.
Alright. Okay. Um in that case you can follow along. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Assuming that means that the other three are staying outside. Professor is going to give a look to Azumi, and just kind of like he does like a just sort of like a fidget motion, but like around his head, and then sort of like looks significantly at Camille.
Like mind link with Camille?
That is his thought, because if we stay out here and
Alright.
Camille sees something in there, he can call you right away.
Okay. At
Bring
level
bring the backup.
yeah,
Yeah.
at level 11 his range on mind link is 110 feet.
Nice.
Jeez.
Nice.
So if Camille's okay with it, he'll do the mental knock and everything, but like it's up to Camille.
Yeah. Camille is okay with it. I'm not entirely too versed on the measurements of apartments, so you might have to like do an awkward walk outside to stay in range.
Yeah, he's
But-
probably like along the wall.
Yeah.
Checking out the front garden.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they come back and Azumi isn't back yet, Moria can give the excuse of, oh, Azumi just needed to walk off some energy.
Hey, if
take
he
Cora on a walk.
yeah, as long as he takes the
Yeah.
dog with him, it's
Yeah.
completely plausible for him to be basically anywhere.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Gotta love having a dog as an excuse.
Mm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Literally one of the reasons why Camembert is always with Leo.
The guy does like animals. You could bring Cam with you guys.
That is true.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could in fact bring Camembert. Wow, Azumi.
So, we're gonna split up our the
Yeah.
the twins and Mizuki going to head inside. Azumi will do whatever he can to keep in range, and Professor and Moria are I think probably just gonna stay by the door, or like in front of it.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but if Azumi has to parkour, he will.
Hmm.
That
I
sounds
think
so
it's his
Azumi.
I think it's his right, actually.
Alright. If you absolutely need to, there's a fire escape, but for now, Mizuki is going to the apartment number that you gave her. Alongside Leo and the two cams.
Two cams.
That's Leo's band.
Also,
Leo the two
for
cans.
the sake of simplicity, Camille will be communicating the exact words that are said, as well as the general gist of the actions and expressions.
Mm.
Since he knows that Izumi is a snoopy little bitch.
Yeah, he is. See, the funny thing is, the funny thing about Mind League is that there's nothing saying that it can't just be like an image.
Mhm.
So like you just take a mental snapshot and send it.
Are you seeing this shit, Izumi? But
While
yeah.
while they're walking and there's nothing to examine, Camille just sends him like a still Rickroll image.
Arana's done
My
that to him
goodness.
so many times.
Alright. So,
Oh,
but yeah, you
I
go.
just want to say I appreciate the fact that it's like Prof and Moria probably gossiping out front. Meanwhile, Azumi and Camille are gossiping out back.
Yeah.
Anyways, carry on.
No, you're good. So yeah, you go up to the apartment and Mizuki knocks on the door, which is answered by none other than the missing man himself, Hanzo Hirata, um, who sort of looks a little bit grouchy before he sees Mizuki and kind of just freezes. Um, well,
Insight.
you can do insight,
Let Fletch
uh,
finish.
but I'll let you roll insight in the background and then I'll resolve it.
Neat.
Well, Mizuki um, starts to tear up as she's just, I've been, I've been searching for you everywhere, Dad. And she rushes forward and pulls him into a hug.
Thus.
Are
Well, you're talking to yourself now, huh?
yeah, who you squinting at?
Uh Hanzo, because that is not the reaction a man who loves his daughter would have to seeing his daughter.
I
Yeah.
mean, you could argue
Yeah.
like surprise at like, oh, you're here. He didn't tell her the address.
Yeah, Leo, you can see quite clearly that that man is shocked. So shocked and surprised, in fact, that you can't really pick up much else because uh it's kind of edging out any other emotions or thoughts at the moment.
Hmm.
Squinting at that.
He's surprised.
You seeing this shit, Azumi?
Uh-huh.
um
God.
and
If there,
oh
oh
yeah,
no, keep going.
yeah. Uh and Hanzo, he himself doesn't say anything, but he does kind of shakily return Mizuki's hug. Um, or the two of them pull away, and Mizuki turns to Leo and Camille, Unless there's anything else you want me to resolve right now.
Fuck.
If
Maybe-
he's at the door, then he's probably within 30 feet of the professor.
Well, they're inside the apartment building.
Yeah.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was like a townhouse situation or.
It's just like a regular old apartment building.
Okay.
Nothing too shoddy, but at the same time, nothing too fancy.
All right, but far enough that he's out of range
Yeah.
of 30 feet. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, like it's probably closer to like 100 if you're doing what Azumi's doing and like pressing into the building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna really quick roll a sleight of hand just for Leo to sign something to Camille.
Thieves can't.
We love twins, thieves can't
Thieves can't what?
communicate normally, apparently.
All right.
You know what? I'm putting this in the cork board.
And what are you trying to communicate?
Leo's gonna try to communicate. Leo doesn't know that they're connected now, but he knows that Cam and Azumi can like mental link, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Leo's gonna communicate through their twins thieves can't to tell Camille to tell Azumi to, if he can in fact parkour, to find the man's window and see if he can peek inside.
Alright. Okay, that is a fairly lengthy message, and with
Yeah.
Thieves Can't, it takes about approximately 4 times the amount of normal time to communicate the message.
I wonder if he could do that with his sleight of hand while chatting with them.
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to start chatting.
Yeah, I'm trying to think thoughts.
That's like a whole level of
concentration.
yeah, for real.
Yeah, because you can communicate it without chatting, but at that point, Mizuki and Hanzo would already be inside. And I will say that since you guys did see his window before, this is a curtains always drawn motherfucker.
Damn.
Damn.
Just
Okay, we won't do that then.
I'm sorry. He lives in a city.
Yeah, I know that's fair, and no. All right, we'll rescind that sleight of hand as Leo is just very pleasantly smiling and is just well, I'm glad that we were able to help you both. I hope everything is well.
Oh, everything should be just fine now, thank you. And she's kind of like her glasses are a little bit askew right now. She wipes at her eyes, as she's just, thank you so much despite all the trouble we caused. I, uh, I would like to be able to talk to my dad though. I'd like some sort of explanation for everything. And she looks over at him. To which he does give a reluctant nod.
I'm like foaming at the mouth because maybe it was a mistake for just the twins. I'm not a detective holder.
Told you.
Hold you.
I don't know what Leo would do. he doesn't have authority, and Camille is 8.
I
Well,
mean,
Yeah.
if
even the detectives, like, this is a man's home. If he doesn't want them in there, they can't just go in.
yeah, they would need a
That's,
permit.
they would need a permit, and like that's kind of very rude.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Camille's also like, this thing is so sus, but I think he's just, well, it is no problem really. Just let us know if you need any kind of help at all, okay? Um,
Yeah, and Leo is nodding like, absolutely. We are here. If you need anything, if you'd like, we could stick around outside. Or if this is business included, just whatever you
I love Leo. He's
feel is
13.
Mhm. Leo, my beloved.
Normal guy of the party. To be fair,
Okay.
he's more used to breaking in and getting what he wants that way.
Yeah. I will say if there's enough on the mind link to suggest that they're not sure what to do, Azumi might just say if you can't get any more information out, it's probably best to just come back and try and find out more later.
Mhm. Yeah, and I think Mizuki and Hanzo gives you another short nod as Mizuki is just, right, of course, I'll let you know if anything comes up. But I do think that's I believe you call it case closed.
and Leo smiles and does a small laugh and is like, all right, that's that then. Good day, and I hope you have a good time catching up.
Will do. This is Camille. Putting that in because Mizuki and Camille kind of ended up with a similar voice. I am not a voice actor.
It happens.
You're valid, don't worry.
And keep in touch, okay? To which Mizuki nods before the door closes with Mizuki and Hanzo on the other side.
Leo takes about 5 steps to the side of the door, so even through a peephole he cannot be seen, and he just kind of crouches down and puts his face in his hands.
Neil walks over, no fear of being seen via peephole, and like gentle pat on Leo's shoulder as he signs, "You okay?"
Leo signs back, is this what being a detective is like? This fucking sucks.
More often than not.
This sucks.
Well, not all of us can just break in whenever they want something.
I don't listen. Only rich people, all right? Leave me alone. We
I
should
think
go back outside.
Yeah, we should update everyone. And yeah, so with everyone back together, Camille will give a recap of everything that happened if Azumi has not already done so.
Yeah, Zumi's probably like if they make it clear they're on their way out, Zumi's probably gonna come back from whatever flower bed he planted himself in.
oh,
The
fair.
loveliest flower in the garden.
That's Carl.
Koro.
Mhm.
But yeah, you guys get it.
Yeah. See, I poke Moria, and all she's giving me is, so we all agree this is suspicious as fuck, right?
I don't like the
Oh.
sound of this at all.
Oh, absolutely.
If she had any sense, she would let somebody come in with her.
Right, but I got the feeling she really wanted to be alone. But
And the guy didn't even like say anything. He just looked scared, but I didn't know how to like talk my way in.
I mean, you already know that Hanzo doesn't like to talk, especially to strangers, but there was
Yeah.
something off.
Thank you, Moria, for giving me so how viable is it for us to actually break in from outside? But also, it's not really a proper thing to do.
We can't
Mm.
just break in, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to get anything more tonight, but maybe we can try checking tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, in terms of what we can do right now, our hands are tied.
Leo
Yeah.
doesn't want to offer to stake out in front of Moria. She's the only
Professor,
one who doesn't know that he's a thief.
I mean, you could tell her. You could tell her you're a thief. You'd be. I somehow I get the feeling Leo will be surprised whenever he decides to tell her the news. Ban.
well, I don't know about the rest of you, but we spent this long staking out. I wouldn't be opposed to staying a little longer. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not all of us, if you've got other things to do, but
Well, if you're planning on sticking around, we might as well get some food first.
Mm.
um,
At the very least, we already have a place we can go here too. So
right.
I just don't want anything catastrophic to happen overnight that we miss.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If there are any strange noises or, I don't know, lights flashing, turning on or off at odd times, I'd prefer to know.
If it comes to it, we can. Some of us can do this in shifts.
I think we'll have to. Well, if a lot of you are willing to stay with me, then we can go back to where we were and keep watching.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah.
I suppose, though, for starters, we do need food. So, Leo, you know Villastown pretty well. Do you know a food place around here?
And someone can stay here, and someone can go pick up some food, and then the rest of us can stay here.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with Leo too.
Yeah, local food run boy, that's me.
And we appreciate you greatly.
Yes, I suppose we'll call you and you can call us if anything's amiss.
Definitely.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't get into too much trouble now, alright?
Me? Get into trouble?
I mean, they're
Moria
just
just
going to get
smiles.
food.
Yeah, but also I say this with all the love in my heart. Have you seen everyone's luck in this party? Like, I know it'll be fine now, but
Leo, hand on his heart. I'm not gonna speak it into words because I'm a toon and I know my chances, but I cannot believe this.
Moria just gives Leo a smile. Butter would not melt in her mouth, you know?
Man.
Man.
Alright. Burger run. Burger run.
Okay. Alright, let me give me a moment to visualize
you-
everything in my mind.
Don't you love how we've split the party 3 times in the last hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, splitting the party and let's see. I love how D&D is inherently a transformative medium in which sometimes you'll trash the all of your game notes 2 paragraphs in.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. All right. It's fine. Let me just roll something real quick cuz I do think I have an idea. Oh no, Morski.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'm
Rip.
back now.
Okay.
But like,
No.
if I disappeared real briefly, that's why.
Fair. Okay. Also, don't apologize. Most of the notes are bullet points of information that you need, so I just have to give it to you in a new format and see what happens, where things go.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Oh, Lamau. Okay. So, as Leo and Camille turn to as Leo and Camille turn to leave their little stakeout place and grab some food, you, uh, can I get everyone's passive perceptions real quick?
Great.
Everyone's
Uh,
passive.
Passives.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Just put 'em in roll zone.
Passive.
That's an 18 from Moria. 14, 16, 18, 25! We
Blows
love
a kiss.
Azumi.
Blows a kiss.
We
Ugh.
love
Mills
I
is
think
pretty
I
high
did that
too.
right. Like it's
You did because you
yeah.
have observant feet. You
Yeah,
get an
okay.
extra.
Okay. So, everyone sees this because
Oh,
it was a shit roll.
Oh no!
Lamau. Uh-oh.
Um, but as you turn to leave and your entrance, not your entrance, your eyes are drawn to the entrance of the alleyway and beyond, you can see a tall, um, dark cloaked figure disappear around a corner.
Thus.
Not this
You
shit again. Okay.
Yeah. You can't make out any details considering it was just a flash for a moment. Um, but except for the fact, of course, that they are quite tall, at least
Mm.
compared to the average height in Einquell, which is not very. And um,
It's fine. They're tall compared to Moria.
Yeah.
The rest of this party we won't worry about.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
their clothes leave pretty much everything to the imagination, and are dark in color, and they just very quickly left around the corner. You mostly notice because there is a flash, not a flash, like you get a glimpse of their coat as the wind picks up and makes it flutter a bit more noticeably.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The way they left, was it towards the apartments or away or neither?
It was away from the apartments, but more specifically away from you.
Mm. Alright, so they know we're here.
Sus, sus, sus.
Yeah, no,
I'm-
mind you, the comment I said was in character for Moria. It was just internally. Do you know the amount of people she's seen like that in the metropolis? Too
Oh.
pecking many.
I have a
I-
question.
Yes.
Can I pursue with Dimension Door?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness!
Oh no.
Let's see. Does Dimension Door, do you have to see your
You
exit
don't.
location? All right.
You just have to be able to picture it, like imagine, like okay, like 90 degrees that way and north and what visualize.
Yeah. So you can probably pop out just around the corner. But you probably won't be able to like go any further than like essentially teleporting right where you just saw them.
Okay. Can he I mean, he saw the way they turned. Can he add another, like, unless that takes him 500 feet, could he add some extra, like, 30 feet in the direction that this individual was turning?
I'd say probably not, because it's
Mhm.
not a road you've been down before, and for all you know, that could wind you up in a stone wall, or even worse, inside someone else's house.
Oh.
I like how that one's even worse.
I
Okay.
mean,
No,
it's like it's dinner time. What if a man just teleported on top of your family dinner table, you know?
Alright.
That would not
That's
be
that one
great.
SpongeBob scene of SpongeBob standing in someone's potato salad.
Exactly.
Alright, fair enough. I have dimension doored to the location this person was a second ago. Can I see this person?
All right, let me roll another thing for them.
Wait, shoot, can I have brought somebody with me?
You who would you grab, because this is going to be a split-second decision.
Grab Azumi for that predator chase instinct.
Oh my fucking god, you're
Grab
kidding?
Azumi.
I love yeah, as much as I love Moria, he knows Azumi's fucking fast.
Yeah, do Azumi, because even if Moria's got the rogue sprint at this point, do Azumi
No,
for the
I'm not even
predator
joking. I
chase.
know for a
Yeah.
fact that Azumi would have the predator chase instinct. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no,
This
I'm in
is-
agreement. I'm in
this is-
agreement.
Okay.
Feel free to take
What were you saying,
Azumi.
Avi?
Yes.
This is
Oh, yeah.
this is so funny because I almost said Professor's idea was almost as bad as Azumi's,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
which
Really
was
funny.
without telling anyone he is going to stealth and try and follow this person.
I have one that's even worse.
Oh,
Leo
no.
wasn't even gonna stealth. He was gonna chase like a fucking attack dog.
Bruh.
Do you want to know what Moria's first thought was?
Yeah.
Hold person.
He would be out of range for hold person.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, that is very fair. This is Moria's fault for when they're close enough.
Yeah.
Oh my
So-
Oh
god.
yeah, bring Azumi.
Yeah, so
Bring
as
Azumi,
is,
Leo and Moria can sprint after.
Yeah.
they see this person, and Professor, like, lunges to grab Azumi's arm, and in a moment, they're over there.
All right, let me roll another thing.
Camille is held like a football. Either Moria or
You
Leo's
joke,
holding
Fletcher,
them.
but literally Leo to follow was gonna scruff Camille and tuck him under an arm so that he wouldn't have to run with his baby legs.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So we have a plan, gang.
All right. Cool. So,
You guys could also, like, stay on the stakeout, because, like,
it's
That's
predator
true.
time.
Predator
Yeah.
instinct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea to leave the house, but if that's what all your characters would do, then well.
I mean,
Actually, let me just
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
flip a coin. You go ahead. Do your thing.
I'm gonna roll Moria's whiz save.
I'm sorry to say
If she
that
gets-
Camille would give chase. So if your instinct on seeing Camille run off alone is to go after him, then everyone's probably banding a stakeout.
Yeah. Well, still. That's a nat 1, baby! Yeah, Camille runs and everyone else is running and she...
No, I flipped my coin. Leo's staying.
Go!
Even though your brother is running.
Well,
Moria's with him.
Yeah,
She,
everyone disappeared, and he's going to assume, just because God he hopes that
No,
they're all
don't-
going to the same place.
Yeah,
Mhm.
don't worry, Leo. You turn around, you see Moria pick Camille up like a football. Your brother's fine.
They all run off, and Leo is standing there fighting his own predator chase instinct. Like, all right, well, I guess I'm on stakeout duty.
I'll have
Sorry, Leo. We love you.
I'll have Leo make a whiz save as well if you're fighting that chase instinct.
All right, let's see what save. Never mind, he doesn't fight that predator chase instinct.
Aw.
Did he also get a 1?
No, but
Oh.
I'm sorry, lads, but if your first instinct is to chase, you do not have time to think better until you're a good ways away. But yeah, so let's see what everyone's passives are again. Right, so it was so
We are
Professor,
so good at this, you guys.
you have lost sight of this guy.
Alright.
Azumi, you were going full predator mode, and you see just the tiniest amount of cloth disappear around another corner. It was pretty hard to see, but you just managed to do it. As for Moria, Camille, and Leo, you also don't even have the chance to see this guy because he's around two corners. But you do know where Azumi and Professor are, so you can follow them.
Yeah.
So, is the chase still on?
Hey, I wonder if I should make another whiz save just for Leo to logic out. Okay, I can't see them. Azumi is a better attack dog than I am.
It's so funny.
Yeah, here we go again, baby.
Yeah, you can make another whiz save if you want to turn around.
That's a second nat 1.
Ooh.
Lamau.
She's getting out all of her bad rolls now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
man.
manifesting this as all the bad rolls, cause wow.
Okay, this is pretty good, but
Yeah. Leo,
Yeah?
you can come to your senses. Moria, you have your Heelys. You have your bonus action dash. You got this.
Man, right, she's got a 40-foot base speed.
Yeah, so you can cross that distance pretty fast, and yeah, so Leo, you come to your senses, and you can do with your senses what you will. Izumi, are you going to continue to chase?
Yes.
Alright, in that case, Professor, you can see Izumi continue to give chase, so you can probably follow Izumi, and
will.
Moria can follow Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The good news is she's probably gonna catch up to Prof real soon.
Yeah. Alright. So, any other special tricks, or are you just gunning it?
I think for now, I think for now, gunning it. If Professor is able to see the person, he can try something, but he, as yet, has not been able to catch sight of them again.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
So, let me roll another thing as you chase them around the corner. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
This time you turn the corner and this time it's more of a straight line with there's not a turn too soon. So you can see this very tall dark figure sort of skid a little bit as they start to gun for the next turn.
Oh,
All right, so both Professor and Azumi can see. How far would you reckon this person is from the both of them? Or each, like if it's the same or different?
Let's see. I'll say, Professor, do you have bonus action dash or no?
Bonus action dash? No, but I also didn't take an action, so I can just dash.
All right. Zumi, are you doing 1 dash or 2?
how far away would you say this person is?
I'd say they probably have like a 90-foot start on you.
Okay, fine. Then the double bonus action.
All right. And what is your movement? Your
I
base
think
movement.
it's just a base 30.
All right. So,
Is it? I thought you had more than that.
No, I'm just a flat rogue, my dude.
Oh, I must be thinking of somebody else.
all right. So, Moria is catching up. Professor's starting to fall behind, and Azumi is keeping pace with this figure.
Oh, is this figure also a rogue?
So,
sorry, that was just me out loud.
yeah, so Professor, I'd say about probably about 120 feet from you right now.
Okay, in that case, let me just review what this thing does.
Rip to the shady guy that failed roll really did just get all of the detectives and an alien gunning on his ass, huh?
Let's see. Professor wants to cast slow.
Can you give me the slow stuff?
Absolutely. Let me just
That's a fun spell.
copy, paste. Visual somatic material. Concentration up to a minute. You'll have to make a whiz save.
All right. That case, let me check real quick. Save. Okay. Right. What is your DC?
19.
Okay. That is it. All right. They just barely edge out.
Oh man. Okay.
Aw.
You can see for a moment as their movements start to slow before they shake it off and and start running again.
Would it be possible as a reaction to cast silvery barbs? To to a reaction when you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet. Oh, 60. Never mind. Out of range for that. Out of range.
All right.
All right. So yeah, Professor continues to fall behind because he had to stop to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Meanwhile, Moria and Azumi are... Moria's starting to catch up, Azumi is keeping pace, and the figure turns around yet another corner.
Sorry, I love the lack of like which direction they're going in. Like logically, I know they're probably taking different directions, but the mental image of them just going in a circle did just pop up in my head.
That's amazing.
This is a high angst game, I say, as Looney Tunes chase segment starts. All right,
We'll get there.
we'll get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. All of these detectives' chase instinct was set up.
Yeah. All right. So since he's rounded another corner, I'll have Azumi and Moria make a perception to see if they know where this person is turning next.
Okay.
Professor, I'm sorry, but it's quickly adding up.
Mm-hmm.
Manifesting the dice are nice. Yes, 22. Manifesting the dice are nice to me.
Please,
Oh no.
Please.
let it be enough.
You turn
Yeah.
the corner and it's empty.
Fuck!
Dang it. Damn. Okay.
Shit.
Well, at the very least, we got confirmation that we're not going insane.
There's definitely something not right here.
Things that remind me Camille is probably arms.
Wait, who was carrying Camille again?
Moria
Moria
is
is-
carrying Camille.
Moria's carrying Camille.
Football carry.
Yeah, just nicely tucked under an arm.
Oh, did you lose him?
Unfortunately, yes.
As if he just looks to the professor like that one picture of the guy from Meet the Robinsons that looks so tired.
Yeah, Moria's like, you know when you press the bridge of your nose and
Mhm.
she confirms. We should really...
Okay,
Honestly, Moria just wants to give like another check-in, but actually they really should go back to Leo soon.
you're gonna hate what I Azumi had in me. Can
Mhm.
I what what would I roll to see if there was anything at all that could have given us like an indication of who this guy was or what direction they went in?
Alright.
Or if they left anything behind?
You can
Yeah.
roll an investigation or a survival, but it will only tell you possible where this person could have gone.
Okay.
Is this Azumi only,
What
or
the
can more
fuck?
people roll? Oh?
Multiple people can roll for this if they want.
I am so sorry.
Oh?
That was
Are
a
you?
nat 20.
No.
Oh my
Love
goodness.
out.
Azumi is very upsetty in this moment, huh?
I guess. Hey,
I
what
love
is-
that in AI we apologize for our high rolls.
Hey, Azumi, can you go back to rolling poorly?
Oh my goodness.
Just for that,
Alright.
my next roll is gonna be a nat 1.
Okay, so Azumi, it does take a little while, but because the tracks are fresh, you can notice a place where, since it's like springtime or so, like there's gonna be fallen plant stuff. You can notice a um not so much a footprint, but more like a scuff mark where someone ran by.
Mm-hmm.
That is most likely belonging to the person you were chasing.
Azumi's gonna look down that path. Is there anything of interest in that way?
It looks more like yet another residential street.
Probably might have lived here, but fuck.
Hmm?
They went this way.
You want to continue to find them, or do we want to go back to the stakeout?
Hmm.
I think it might be, as much as I don't like this sentence, it might be best if we split up. Because I'd rather not leave Leo there on his own, and someone should keep an eye on the residents, considering what we just saw.
I can go back.
Okay.
There's a very good chance that he'll come around that end again anyway. He was following us. He either wants us or them. If both of us are there, that's where he's going to come, unless he's decided to give up for the night and just hide.
Hmm.
Don't know what he's after.
So I think it's fair for Moria to be able to tell Azumi wants to go after this guy, yeah?
I mean, he does, but he's also kind of just generally pissed that they lost him. Lost them.
I mean, she gets that. Uh, Moria's thinking that maybe for the moment, she and Azumi see if they can get anything more.
Mhm.
Yeah, she will say this out loud. She's thinking maybe she and Azumi can see if they can find anything more or get a lead to a guy. If
Mhm.
there's nothing for too long, they'll come back to. Uh, she'll ask Camille if she'll ask Camille where he wants to go.
Yeah, Camille will offer to go back with the professor since he, um, his tiny little baby legs.
Yeah, fair. Uh, Moria will carefully hand Camille back over to Professor.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. All right. Professor, then he's going to take Camille and uh, more or less like jog back to the spot they were at.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sorry, just Camille continues to be held like plushie.
He's accepted his fate. All right. So, um, Professor and Camille head back to Leo. On Leo's end, things have been fairly uneventful. Though at some point the lights in Hans's window have turned off. Um, not in like not in like some sort of flashy off and on way or where a bulb was destroyed, just the regular old light switch flip off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it's evening, so that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, can Azumi and Moria do a... I'll do a survival for this one since you're specifically tracking a creature.
Okay. That sounds fair.
Okay.
I should get different dice.
He did not.
No, he did.
At
Oh.
least someone is getting good rolls.
Do you want me to try and roll a different dice, Fletch? I could just pick up one of my backup dice.
It's fine. Give me the number.
I kind of don't want to because I feel bad.
You can roll with
Give me
another
your
dice
good
if you
luck.
want to.
Please.
This was what it was.
Fair.
Oh my goodness.
Here, I'm getting my DM
God.
dice, so it's just... These dice are in timeout for now.
The duality of Bash is following us with our detective specifically.
Alright, with the second roll. You know what? I think just Azumi's just angry because like I rolled with the other dice to experiment. That was an 18 on the dice.
At least look. Consider it this way. At least your boy is getting like good rolls. This is a good thing. Moria got a 12.
See, the funny thing is, I don't want him to roll well. I want him to be human.
Okay, you know that is very fair of you. My
Extremely fair.
condolences. I am sorry for your loss.
I want him to be fucking normal for once, and then I remember what I built him for.
Don't worry, there from what I hear he really failed waterboarding, so there will be more moments like that.
Alright.
So mad. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Okay, are we sticking with the 22?
I'm gonna be real cheap. I'm good with whatever you want.
Fair. I'll stick with the 22 for the sake of keeping things moving.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Moria, maybe it's because you've been in Einquil for a while, but like you've gotten used to tracking tunes down in a more comedic way, in that usually there is a quite visible trail of footprints if the plot so desires there to be one.
That's so
Man,
fucking funny.
honestly, that tracks, and also a lot of the cases she dealt with were more the perpetrators tended to be more obvious. I'll put it that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like they
Makes
tend to be
sense.
a bit more obvious, and also like tracking down a person in a city is very hard because normally you're looking for like stuff in the dirt and the like, but in the city there's not too much of that. Izumi, you're a little bit better at this, having worked as a detective in Yedo for a while. Uh, Especially because you did work in a city. So
Yeah.
you can find some traces of this person as you continue. Though it does look like there were a few more random turns taken before the person started to loop back towards the apartment building. And
Oh boy.
you follow it up to a point where you can't see any more details, because again, it's very hard to track someone in the city.
Yeah.
But that is all you get. It kind of leads you back to the apartment.
Oh boy.
The
Okay.
feeling he's like grabbing onto Moria's arm so they don't lose each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I'm with you there.
So is there anything else you want to do, or do you want to rejoin for the stakeout?
Alright. As far as we can tell, the person is not around when we like come back to the apartment, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sus as fuck.
Yeah, Moria really doesn't like this.
Understandable. Like I said, this is a mystery, and so I'm keeping my deck close to my chest.
No, that's fine.
Understandable.
That's fine.
Understandable. You're doing amazing.
Damn, a whole deck.
Yeah, all of it. So as you rejoin the stakeout, I'm gonna assume that like all the relevant information between both parties is shared.
Okay.
Yeah.
And are you going to be there all night, or are you going to be there until like early in the morning and then dipping?
Professor wants to be there all night.
I was under the assumption we'd be taking like rounds, not rounds, turns.
Well, like, yeah, you're doing it in shifts, but like,
Yes.
are you?
Yeah.
Is the stakeout itself going to be all day?
Okay.
Honestly, Moria's wondering if they should actually warn the two in the building, because this seems pretty relevant to them.
We can call Mizuki.
I don't know if that's a good idea because they just got back together is the thing. And
yeah.
But someone's stalking them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's
like,
the thing. I'm just like, hey, what is the good thing to do here?
I
I'm just like, fuck.
I
There's
think
no
we should-
winning in this game, Ryuji.
Shut up. I'm gonna kill you.
I think we should remain in stakeout, but call Mizuki. And say that like as we were leaving, you know, as we left the apartment, there was this shadowy figure who like ran away when we saw him.
yeah,
Um,
honestly, Moria was gonna suggest that too. Like, at the very least, they can go, hey, there was this incredibly suspicious guy.
Mhm.
You might want to be aware
Yeah,
of
like
that.
not to alarm you,
Yeah.
but just so you are aware and can be careful.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
you call Mizuki, and it does not go through.
Yeah, that's what
No
I
one
fucking
picks
thought
up.
you'd say. You fucking.
Hey, Dad. Thank you.
That's what I fucking thought you'd say.
Hey, Dad.
Strangles
Thank
you, strangles you.
Well, Moria will try calling again,
He
but
does not
I
pick
bet.
up.
Yeah. She looks right at the hours.
okay, so either something happened and she's not able to get to the phone, or she doesn't want to answer the phone because it's late and she's busy having a conversation with her father.
Yeah, like the lights in the apartment are off right now.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, audience.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
asleep. Honestly, Moria is currently just like gauging how impolite would it be to just knock on the door and go, hey, because it would be pretty rude at the same time.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no, Professor's shaking his head. We don't want them to know that we're here.
Hmm.
We can call them again in the morning at a reasonable time.
Understood.
In the meantime, we'll watch and see if anything happens. From here, we don't want... Well,
This admittedly looks shady from our own end, so.
question, did that guy, like, see us in our hiding spot?
You do not know that.
No.
I will say though that if you start the stakeout, and like go a few hours into it, actually you probably won't get to even hour. Eventually, a kind of disgruntled looking police officer shows up at the entrance of the alleyway and is asking you all to perhaps leave and stop loitering because they got a call about a ruckus and spells being thrown around, as well as suspicious figures hanging around in the area in an alleyway.
Do you think it's funny that a cop came by and like at least 3 of us are detectives?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but you're private investigators.
Yeah.
We're not above the law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
And
are
this
also
is like a no,
accredited tab.
like they
Oh.
do have anti-loitering laws, so he's asking you all to leave.
Alright.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All right.
go
But you're out
Moria
here
is
really
like,
don't do that. I'm calling the police.
yeah,
yeah,
he even
Mo-
tells you to like go home because you have a child, for the god's sake.
yeah, Moria's like, she's not she's not surprised, but she's disappointed.
All right. So as they make a show of moving out, Professor wants to ask the others if any of them have invisibility.
No!
No.
No, unfortunately not.
No.
We love breaking the law.
We do. I can show you Moria's entire spell list. Like,
No, you don't have to do that.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's fine. I believe you.
oh no, like just she doesn't have many. I'm afraid she's
No,
like
that's fine.
partial warlock with her class.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I think this is just we probably should just like keep going.
Yeah,
Okay, bedtime.
they can chill together at home.
Yeah.
They can chill together at like the Layton.
Bless
Oh,
you.
bless you.
Yeah.
At the Layton family and like grumble to complain to others.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just let it not be said that we tried.
Yeah, you did
Yeah.
try. This is also not me trying to railroad you. It's more so that hunting a person down and throwing spells in the middle of a residential area would probably get the police called.
No,
Sure.
Yeah.
you're right.
That's
We
very
tried. We
fair.
got
Yeah.
consequences.
Yeah,
Uh,
that hunter
It's
instinct
okay. They need to
came in a
go
bit
home.
too
Leo needs
strong.
to feed the ladies anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, and certain people definitely need their sleep.
God, Cora was probably barking too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No peace.
But yeah, so also this way you guys can actually get a long rest in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get the long rest in, you do all the preppy prep stuff that you need to do. And what is the plan for the next morning?
Meet up and call Mizuki.
Alright. So
Yeah, like honestly, the only thing Moria would do beforehand is like recon. Is there anything else we can think of aside from let Mizuki know what they saw?
I don't think there's anything else we can do without more information.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. So we have the plan.
Can we call Mizuki?
you call Mizuki, but no one picks up.
But
Hate that. Thank you.
Okay. Let's say we pay her and her father a visit. Now that it's been a day. just to make
Yeah.
sure and follow up that everything is fine and warn them about their stalker in person.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does seem like a good plan.
Okay.
At this point, it would be reasonable.
And hey, if either of them are in on it, this is a really good excuse to check and see.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you go to the apartment and knock on the door, but there is no reply.
What
We
is the
can't
kind
just
of
break in. We can't just break in. We can't just break in.
Azumi instinctively goes for the thieves.
I
Hang
know
on,
Leo
hang on.
also instinctively was about to pick the lock.
You guys
is
are
it
nuts.
it
At
bad?
least,
Is
at
it
least
bad
shut
that
the door.
Moria internally was also going is also thinking about
I'm.
breaking in?
It is
None of
bad.
us are normal.
Check that the
Yeah.
door is locked first.
The door is locked.
Okay.
The door is locked. Um, are you like calling out and trying the door a lot, or are you just knock knock, check door, break in time?
No,
No,
I think
Knock, knock, check door, and then Professor has a spell he can cast.
yeah, but then everybody else in the building is going to be able to hear him. Is the thing?
Yeah. Knock is not
It's
subtle
no,
at
he's
all.
not gonna cast knock.
You in a fucking
Guys.
dimension door?
No, if he's at the door to the apartment itself, then he can very reasonably cast detect thoughts in the manner of, is there anyone within 30 feet of him that has thoughts?
That's right.
All
Oh.
right.
Okay.
You cast detect thoughts.
Yeah.
And there does not seem to be any signs of life within the apartment, or at least not any sign of thoughts.
I don't like the way you worded that.
Hate that.
I'm going to kill you.
I think one more time Leo's gonna knock on the door and like kind of not loudly because this is an apartment, but like call their names.
Yeah, like, hey, is anyone home?
Yeah, and like a preface of we're here because as we were heading out yesterday, something came up and we feel the need to warn you. Uh,
And then they're gonna pick the lock.
Um,
I don't know if we should pick the lock immediately. We did get the cops called on us once.
that is
Yeah.
true. I
Alright.
wonder if we should ask a neighbor if
Uh,
anyone saw them leave.
yeah, since
Yeah.
Leo
No.
is calling out, actually, I can do something.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
A old Ghiblian lady walks up to you from the hallway and is just, now what's all this racket?
Leo immediately very contrite and apologetic.
Apologies for the trouble, ma'am.
Excuse me as I am in car hell.
At you?
Leo poking his fingers together. We're really sorry if we were disturbing you, ma'am. We we were with the person who lives in this apartment the other day, and something kind of weird happened outside your building, which also you might want to take a bit of precaution, just in case. We will be looking further into it. But we did want to warn them also. Did you happen to see if they went out at all this morning?
Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Sonny, but the resident of that apartment's dead.
Ugh.
What?
Oh.
For how? Since when?
I think the police came around sometime. I can't remember the time. It was late as hell, though.
Last night?
That's right.
I
Ah.
see.
Thank you. We're sorry for the trouble.
Hmm. It might be good to let the residents. Ooh. Hmm.
I already issued a notice to all the residents.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Uh, we'll get out of your hair. And we won't cause any more ruckus in your building. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah. Once more, sorry for the trouble.
Alright. um,
Very contrite and scolded.
Meanwhile, Camille kind of just perks up, like, how did he die? Um,
Sorry.
Camille!
I wanna say that like Azumi's just been like colon line emoji, and then Camille pops up with that, and he just went colon smiley colon parentheses smiley face.
I love him.
These,
Apartment,
I love these dorks.
yeah. The old lady, uh, sort of raises an eyebrow at the kid.
Amateur detective, don't mind him.
What are detectives?
Yes, this is he gestures to Moria. This is Detective Moria. My name's Detective Shiro Azumi, and this is our apprentice Camille.
Pleasure to meet you, though. Would be nice if it were under better circumstances.
You're the same. It's gonna be hard to rent that place out now.
What was that?
It's gonna be hard to rent that place out now.
Is she the fucking landlord?
Correct!
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh!
Well, if you must know, they found him. Now, remember, folks, I put in content warnings. This is where they start to apply.
Big like emergency flashing lights. Warning, warning.
Yeah.
Be aware.
Well, the police said they found him hung in his room.
Mm.
Great.
Was there?
Ah.
As far as you know, was there any sign of anybody else involved?
Well, you have to talk to the police for more details, but they did. I remember them saying that something along the lines of it being a murder of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Sorry, Azumi just like I'm grabbing Azumi and I'm just like, you can't just call the police right now.
Yeah. Well, he was the suspicious sort. Paid an entire year's rent
Oh?
up front if I didn't ask questions. But
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting. When did he move here?
about a month back, few weeks before. No, wait. That's me getting my timelines fucked up. He moved in just a few days ago.
With a whole year's worth of rent.
Oh, you'll have to talk to the police for more. I gotta go schedule cleaning services. And she walks off.
That is so
Right.
fucking funny.
I'm
Okay,
so
okay, but-
sorry, but landlords are landlords.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Even if they are small old Ghiblian ladies.
yeah. But please no, Moria looking at Azumi, just like, so we're gonna go torment the police, right?
Oh, I can most definitely talk to them. He says that in his pleasant boy voice.
Yo, I love talking to the
Thank
police. Let's
you.
fucking go.
So,
Before
Thank
we
you, you're
do,
dear.
Oh?
before we
Mhm.
do we still want a look ourselves?
I think that might count as breaking and entering
If-
still, since it's under police investigation.
We have to do one or the
Yeah.
other. If we try to get their permission and we've already broken in, they will probably find out that we broke in.
Mm.
and at this point, I believe the police would have moved all movable evidence into their own custody, as well as the body itself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
As is, if we tried looking in, we already look kind of suspicious by being out there that night. This'll just make it worse.
All right. Yeah, no, he's fine with going to talk to the police then.
All right. So,
He is not a detective. He doesn't know the procedure, so
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. It's okay. It's now time to torment the police.
Yeah.
We love tormenting the police.
I'll say, uh, I'll kind of just transition wipe you over to the police station and
Star
say,
wipe.
yeah, um, and say that like Moria and Izumi have worked with the Vealstown police enough that it's very easy to get them get the details on the case, as well as sort of make the police allow the other people involved to hang around for listening to it.
Uh, there are consultant. That's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are our consultants.
Mm-hmm. There are consultants, and in Camille's case, he is a junior detective.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah. So the police, they kind of hand you the file to like skim through, um, as well as like there's a detective on the case who is like that you can talk to. But yeah, the gist of it is that Hanzo was first strangled to death with via hands, not with like magic or anything, just good old fashioned choking.
well,
And then his body was hung from the ceiling to make it appear like it wasn't a murder.
Mhm.
Um, though they did,
okay.
it was kind of a rush job because there was still very obvious bruising on the neck in the form of handprints.
Mhm.
And they found out from those handprints that it was someone who was a lot bigger than Hanzo was, like a lot taller. Because
Oh.
if you are,
What the fuck?
generally speaking, depending on your height, if you're like choking someone out, that does change the angle of it somewhat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they can figure that it was a fairly tall person who strangled Hanzo. Um, and that their idea between it being a rush cover up and the fact that all the valuables were missing from the house, that it was most likely a robbery.
Mhm.
Though, if you ask about the cats are fine. The
Oh,
cats,
thank God.
the
Okay,
cats
thank
are fine.
goodness.
The
I was
cats were,
about to ask.
yeah,
That's good. I'm glad.
they
I swear
were,
to God, if we end this with more pets.
no, they're, you did not interact with the cats. The cats were
Okay.
taken to like a local animal shelter for the time being. Um and
Okay.
if They do say that they found a pair of glasses not belonging to Hanzo at the crime scene.
Ah.
And if you ask about Mizuki specifically, like by saying that there was a girl there,
Hmm.
they can say that they did not find her body. She is missing, but it is, judging from everything else, it is very likely that she has also been killed at this point.
Hmm.
This early into the okay, wow, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn.
This early into the investigation, they're already declaring that.
Well, it
Ooh.
uh
Don't like that.
They
Yeah.
thought it was a robbery, so
Yeah.
That's true.
why would you kill one and not the other?
That's true.
Mm.
like
I
if
don't know,
you
Is
yeah, if you ask about it, they say like because it was so violent, there's a good chance that she also got killed because you know, they were both there at the crime scene. Her glasses are gone, but her glasses were there, but she wasn't. So their
Mhm.
best guess is probably that they wanted to like hide her body or something of the sort, but they
Mhm.
doubt that she was left alive if Hanzo was left dead.
Mm.
I
I don't know, man. There's a good chance she was taken.
yeah, I hate to be that guy, but like it just rubs me the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
also, like,
I
if
mean,
they didn't care to hide the man's body,
well,
like,
they did cover it up
well, yeah,
as
they
Yeah,
did cover it up.
they did try to like stage it.
yeah.
oh, yeah, guys, I'm not this. I don't think Fletch is saying that that's what we believe. It's definitely
Oh,
what the
yeah, no,
police
no.
believe.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
It's
never
what the
said that the
police
police were
believe.
good at their jobs.
That's
Yeah,
When
yeah.
are they ever?
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. This is just detectives speaking together, I suppose.
Mhm.
yeah.
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 Like, the
Um,
police say that, the whole gang disagreed with it. You know how it is.
yeah. Also, I'm kind of dumping the information on you because like you're there's a lot of different ways to get the information at the police station.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
And but like you are free to ask specific questions if you want.
Ah,
Uh,
it was just the valuables that was stolen, right? Do they have anything specific? I guess I should say, like, do you have anything specific? But like, it was just
yeah.
the valuables.
Yeah, just like the valuables in general, like wallet, money stuff, like any jewelry, that sort of like any electronics, that kind of thing. Well, like
Mm.
obviously not a TV, but you know, like small stealable stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, Moria would like to ask, if there was like anything noticeable left, behind the glasses aside,
Oh,
or was
mm,
it just all effectively taken?
well, what do you mean by noticeable
Uh,
or notable?
I guess the thought is, so there are already signs of someone coming in. Do we have, like, what is there, any kind of information that might suggest it was just one person, or was it multiple? Was there anything left behind that seems out of place in this old guy's apartment? Things along those lines.
Well, it's hard to tell. No one's quite sure what the apartment looked like beforehand, but we didn't find anything too out of place.
Okay. Hmm.
The lock looked like it was picked, but it can still lock, so
Hmm.
I guess whoever was doing it was good at picking locks. Listen, you
Hmm.
have most of the information there. Oh, Icky, baby!
What are you doing?
What
You
the dog did.
you gave a little pounce and
Aw.
wanted attention.
What the
Oh.
dog doing?
Hmm.
Iggy beloved.
Is there a police record on this individual?
On Hanzo?
Hmm.
Oh. It'll take a little bit to look through it, but we can give you a call once we find it.
Hmm.
Name does look familiar, so he may have had a few arrests in the past, so we should have something on him.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Hmm.
How did they know that there was a girl there?
It was the glasses that was left behind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That weren't Hanzo's?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like many things in this world, for some reason, glasses, are, uh, yeah.
Gender.
Yeah, so it was a, um, pair of glasses belonging to a, like, very much meant to be, like, feminine TM, I guess.
Yeah. They also
Yeah.
probably didn't fit his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a thought, but now it's gone from me, dang it.
Oh.
Give me a
Pensive.
moment.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, so presumably the guy who did the strangling was taller. Um, is there any more information that can be gotten from the wound, like how presumably big the guy was, or anything along those lines?
Um, well, it can tell you that, it probably wasn't like worn or UPAN, since the handprint was like a five-fingered handprint, and they did in fact find fingerprints left over, though
Mhm.
they were like too smudged for proper identification and
Mm-hmm.
uh and such. But they can tell
Mm.
you that they can pretty much rule out tunes with more or less than five fingers. Or
Okay.
like tunes with feathers or paws or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Presumably humanoid.
Based on
Presumably. Is this confirmation that this is a tune?
um, they would not be able to tell you if only because some tunes like Frank and Allie Giblian do get fairly close to real kind in terms
Mm.
of like how they interact with the world.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm wondering. Like, if wondering what the chances are, is this a tune or a real kind or something or somewhere in between? Like, okay, so that is firmly a maybe.
I have a question. With the hand marks, so the angle was able to be determined. What about the like size of the hands? Like, could they belong to somebody as small as Mizuki, or would it have to be somebody with larger hands than hers?
Yeah. Um, they can pretty safely determine that since it does seem to be someone who interacts with the world more, quote unquote realistically. I don't know what the term would be in Einquell, um like that it would have to be someone who is generally taller and larger than a small girl.
Okay.
Mm.
Like my thought was like
Okay.
it couldn't have been Mizuki on a chair or
Yeah.
anything.
Like it probably had to be someone with a good amount of strength, Seeing as Hanzo was choked from the front, and like he is short, but he does have a fair amount of body to throw around if needed, and people can be very, very strong if their life's on the line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So
whoever it was had to have been able to overpower him.
yeah.
Yes. And she seems unlikely.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
And they probably knew that Hanzo was awake when he was choked, since there were signs of struggle.
Getting a different grip, etc.
Yeah,
Mm.
Okay.
like
And
scratches on the neck as if you're trying to pry someone's hands off, that kind of deal.
yeah,
Yeah.
wasn't a clean death either, presumably.
Mhm.
So
Hmm.
Alright, is that all that we can get from the police?
Yeah, pretty much. Not to worry, you will have a lead.
eh.
So
Time to ransack a dead man's apartment.
as you though I will say, if there's nothing else you want to ask as you leave the police station, um you can, like, basically right as you go out the door, you can hear one of the police officers go, "Popular case, huh?" To another police officer, the gossip TM.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
So someone else has been asking about this, huh?
The tea is
interesting.
scalding.
Yeah. All right. So, as you all leave to ransack Hanzo's apartment, I am going
With
to,
permission.
with permission.
With permission.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll let you look over the crime scene because, like,
We were
Moria
kind
and
of the last
Azumi,
ones to.
Moria and Azumi and parentheses, also Camille, are responsible for solving a large portion of the homicide cases in Vealstown. uh, so they have no
Yeah.
reason to deny that.
Yeah,
Azumi smiles sweetly, and they're like, "Oh yeah, sure."
Mhm.
it's
That's
like while Moria's office primary job might be handling aberrations, they have like a secondary specialization in murders at this point, I think.
mhm.
You
Yeah.
know.
That said, though, I'm going to call for a break because we've been going
Yee.
for about 2 hours now, and I know that my body needs one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, fair.
Yeah.
A
So,
break would be good.
all
All
right.
right. Sounds good.
So about like 10-15 minutes or whenever everyone's back.
Nice.
Yeah,
Woo!
sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Yay.
Hello, gallery.
Hey gallery, if anyone's still around, if you have any favorite like OC art memes, throw them my way. I'm collecting them for Art Fight.
Okay, I'm not the gallery, and it technically it's like a funny screenshot, but I might have something for you later.
Understandable. And what I mean by like OC memes is hang on, I have a couple in my Tumblr likes that I can like this one that someone I follow reblogged. It's like a hey, get to know my OC and this is my thoughts on them kind of thing. Yeah, I don't mean like meme. I mean like a pass around a get to know you the my OC thing.
Okay. Hi, I'm back. Also, I found it. Let me DM you. Wait, is this Scopo? It is not.
This is not the kind of meme I meant, but thank you, Morski.
No problem. No problem. Oh. Hmm. Honestly, I wonder if I should get myself another cup of tea. Might be warranted. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm back. love Iggy.
Icky time.
Iggy time. Probably a good thing we took a break when we did, because a bunch of fire trucks just pulled into the place across from me.
Oh shit.
It's a false alarm. They're like backing out now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, it's a public building, so it means that sometimes people get in and perhaps pull an alarm or three.
Hi.
Hi.
I am back with tea. Also, my cats say hi. How are we all
Aw.
doing?
Pretty good. I'm petting Iggy.
Heck yeah. A very important job.
I've been listening to Bug Boy scream at Roblox this entire time.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Daily reminder that it's morally correct to hate cops.
Correct.
Incredibly correct. Alright.
Thank you, Azumi.
Thank you, Azumi. I think something I appreciate is is Leo going to do detectives just deal with this? Being a detective is terrible. Like, or just you guys live like this.
Damn, y'all live like this? This sucks shit.
I wrote this in text, but I think it would be funny if Leo took the detectives out to do a heist sometime for enrichment. I think they'd all enjoy it genuinely too.
I think the enrichment, it was unfortunately a BBC idea, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Leo was going to invite his brothers to give in to the predator chase instinct and chase around Phantom L on a heist.
Lamau.
Oh my goodness, amazing.
Listen,
So I remember
you could do that. And then also force the detectives to join a different heist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would in fact endorse that.
Lamau.
Iggy, that's just a scrap of fabric now. You destroyed it.
He
Let me
does that.
toss it.
No, his. But yeah, I remember
No,
talking about that because because there was the fucking scene in the very first episode that Kaito is in Detco, where Conan is like, oh man, everyone's coming over here. Isn't that just so crazy? And Kaito is like, haha, you fucking thought, and pulls out like a police radio and perfectly mimicking like people's voices, calls up as many police officers to the rooftop as he can.
Oh
And
my
then uses
goodness.
that to disappear.
Oh my goodness.
And I remember the thought was, because Azumi and Leo deserve more chances to be goofy, silly brothers with each other. Azumi is the one who has him cornered, and Leo was like, "Oh no, you got me, detective." Psych, and he pulls out the radio and calls up a bunch of cops, as many as he can, to their location, and then uses that to disappear.
Oh my goodness.
sending.
That's what he wants. That's so small.
I know. He wanted it
If
so
you know,
bad.
you might eat it.
It's fine. I tossed it. He did not want me to toss it, but I did. Alright.
Okay, apologies. Discord died
Oh
again.
no!
And I'm
Uh-oh.
back with y'all.
Hi.
Oh.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, Discord ended up just dying again. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Alright.
Oh, that is a whole scrap of cloth.
I know, he wanted it so bad. He's so silly. Okay. Are we good to continue, or should we wait
Avi's
for...
not back yet, I think.
Well, Avi's
Or
back,
if Avi is... Oh.
but
Abby is back
muted.
just eating.
Wait, hang on.
Oh,
I'm cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Heyo.
nice.
Nice.
I don't know if that picked up.
It did.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it did. It did.
Hang on.
Oh wow, the ghost trick chat has been popping off.
It's
Yeah,
like
you want to
that
know what they were
sometimes.
talking about?
Oh, I
Uh,
know what they were talking about. I
Mhm.
dropped down one character's save
Yeah,
to
and
kind of explode on them and then came back to this game.
yeah,
Yep.
and I would like to get back to game if we're all back.
Yeah, I'm
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Here and present.
Marzi?
What? Yeah, sorry, I had to yell at Bug Boy real quick.
Fair.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah, so
I just realized who you mean when you say bug boy. That's cool.
yeah,
Yeah,
Anyways,
you know,
yes.
my little brother Bug Boy.
called Bug Boy to
Mhm.
preserve identity.
Yeah.
So
Like calling him by his family nickname wouldn't still preserve his identity.
but Bug Boy's funnier. So,
You right.
getting back to it, making sure that I'm recording and that everyone's properly unmuted.
Hmm.
Hi.
Hello. So,
Hello.
getting back to
Hi.
it. So you will decide to start to make your way back over to the apartment. And Neil seems very, very, deep in thought at the moment.
Mm.
Um,
What is going on in that little head of his?
you may ask if you so desire.
Yeah.
Leo knocks on the top of his head and is like, "What is going on in that little head of yours?"
Hey.
Anything you'd like to share?
Well, just thinking that even if we find clues the at their apartment, it won't really tell us where they're going, would it?
Well, what would?
And let me make a roll for him. Got a way to. Oh boy. Alright,
Oh
let's.
Oh
boy.
boy.
He trails off as he furrows his brows. And because that was a 3 on the dice, his ass is not remembering. But there
Would it be?
is one tiny detail from the first game that I need him to remember.
Oh boy.
She
Should
did
we?
have a plot device.
Well, less that, and what were you saying, Avi?
I was going to ask if it would be reasonable for us to roll as well, but if not, just keep
You
going.
can also roll.
What are
Okay.
we rolling?
It would be a history, but only for those of you that saw Camille fucking around with the googly eyes or saw Mizuki's watch.
It was history.
Yes.
Hey, so you know how I said I wanted Azumi to be human
Did he
or
get
normal?
a nat one?
He didn't get a nat one, but he did get a low roll, and if I'm not mistaken, his history is not as great. Yes.
Okay.
That's a middling roll.
There you go.
Finally, Azumi is made.
Actually remind me, when did the googly eyes happen again?
Way back in the office when Mizuki first came in.
Oh yeah,
Ah.
didn't he want to put it on?
Well, he didn't. He pulled them out as a fumble.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it was a different game. Never mind.
Okay.
I think Leo saw that because he laughed.
Yeah, so you can
Did-
also roll
Alright.
history.
Did
Honestly,
Alright,
I
a
think
history
everyone
boy.
saw
I'm
him
trying to
fuck around
remember.
with the googly eyes, so
Yeah,
Okay,
that wasn't
okay.
hidden. Professor didn't see the watch, but
History, you
My little
say.
history boy.
Man, a number 12. Oh well.
hmm.
okay, so that's 2 dirty 20s. Camille mutters something about if only they could find Mizuki's location. And Professor and Leo, you remember way back in the in Moria's office when Camille was fucking around with his googly eyes, uh he put a googly eye singular back in his hammer space.
Ugh.
Hmm. Camille, do you have both of your googly eyes?
Oh, yo, your goobs.
Never say that to me again. I can check.
This movie makes a really a really strange grimace. Like, why would you say that?
Moria, meanwhile, is trying to not choke.
Okay. That was a fumble.
Oh goodness.
Oh
So,
my goodness.
I hope he fumbles out the googly eyes.
That would be really funny. That would be perfect,
yeah,
even.
let me check his fumble chart real quick. My boy. Beautiful baby boy, where are you? So he pulls out a book titled Murder on the West Express, and he's just that's not it. That's no, he needs above that. So that's another fumble. He pulls out a book titled Da Vinci Code.
The Vinci.
Yeah, Da Vinci Code. And then he pulls out a googly eye singular.
Hmm.
And
So you must have misplaced the other one. I wonder if it's back in the office or if it ended up uh, with Mizuki.
oh, and
You-
he sort of smacks his forehead with the palm of his head as he's just
The palm
I-
of his head.
the palm of his hand. um as he's just I think I touched Mizuki's watch, which means
Hmm.
and he's going to use an action to try and see through the googly eye.
Hmm.
So let me just roll something real quick for him because this isn't into mechanics, but I'm the DM, so I do what I want.
Yeah.
You're the boss.
Okay, yeah. So he uses an action to look through the googly eyes. Unfortunately, the eyes are in two very different places at the moment.
Hmm.
Um, so when he does so, there is a moment as his eyes sort of I guess gray out as he's looking through a different set. Um, and then he sort of stumbles a little bit before blinking uh back out of looking there. And he is holding his head with a wince.
What happened?
Moria will very gently pat him.
Are you alright?
I'm, I'm fine. It's just a headache, so I don't think I can use it too much, but it wasn't in Moria's office.
All right. Then Mizuki probably has it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Way to go, Cam. We love accidentally sticking googly eyes onto people.
All right.
It's certainly working in our favor here.
Yeah. Right.
Were you able to see, I don't know how those work. I don't know, see anything from the location?
Yeah. It's and he thinks for a moment. You might have to try a second time since um I'm seeing into two very different locations. I can see why they're meant to always be put on as a pair. Um,
I see.
I'm gonna try again and see if I can um see anything useful.
Don't push
Okay.
yourself if it sucks shit, though.
I won't.
Are we still in the
Hmm.
police station?
No,
No, we
you're
walked
probably
out.
like
Pretty sure we went out.
yeah, so you're probably
Yeah.
like on the sidewalk somewhere between the police station and the apartment.
Hmm.
Yeah.
If they wanna walk while Camille's doing this, Leo would probably like pick Camille up.
Mm-hmm.
Hold him gently like hamburger.
I mean, maybe they should stop just because if the other one is moving, that's probably bad.
Yeah.
That's true.
True
They can
that.
they can sit in an alley somewhere.
Hopefully they
Yeah,
won't
not
get kicked out of this one.
suspiciously.
Yeah, so you do manage to find a place where Camille can sit down and give it another go. Um, and this time he does cover up one of his eyes in the hope that it'll help a little bit.
Mhm.
Um, and there's his eyes go gray again, and there's a bit of a grimace on his face before he's just right. I can see something this time. There's a bad angle, but I guess it's probably on the watch. I can see a lot of machines with people sitting at them.
Mm.
They're pachinko machines. It
Oh.
Hello?
looks a little bit
Huh.
foggy though. And then and he blinks at it again with another wince, like, there's a lot of purple and red.
Okay. Do we know any places that have pachinko machines and might have a purple and red sort of theme to them?
I'd say roll a history or survival, whichever one is better.
Mhm.
All of us?
Yeah,
Okay.
since you do have enough information to sort of narrow it down to specifically. Okay.
Oh my
Holy shit.
goodness. Oh snap. Here
We
we
love
go.
it.
That's for the net ones.
Finally! Azumi's alive!
All right.
Tracy's.
You're not Azumi, you're not familiar enough with
I'm-
that side. Oh,
I'm gonna be real, there's probably a his backstory reason for why he would avoid casinos at current
yeah.
point, but yeah.
Like there's very much a reason why you wouldn't know. That's why. Leo, you it does seem familiar to something that you've passed by before, so you kind of know the general area where it's in, as well as the name of the casino, which I don't think I named, but that's okay. I'll leave it vague.
Salutes you.
Moria, you've probably had to investigate around casinos in Vealstown before.
Mm-hmm.
And Professor, you you're the
Get
professor.
silly.
He wanders around and he's nosy, and if he saw a flashy place, he'd be like, "Huh, I wonder what that.
Yeah,
What's
like
up?"
yeah,
I
you
think it would be really funny too if these two ended up wandering into the same casino one time while Moria was on a jump with such high rolls there.
They
Mhm.
just stay silly.
Yeah, exactly.
So we know the name of this place.
Yes, and you also know where it is.
Yeah.
Because those are some very good rolls. You don't have to like do any footwork. That's a nat 20. You know where it is, where to go.
Mhm.
Yay.
Yay.
All right. So, do we catch a bus, take a taxi, or walk? Which is quicker?
I
I
will.
mean, the gang can just go over there now, right?
Yeah, like I'll leave it vague. You don't need to worry about that. One way or
Okay.
another, you're gonna get there.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find.
Like, the smash cut.
Yeah.
Another star
Okay.
wipe.
The Camille is probably being held by someone he would make grabby hands since uh man has
We
a
are
bad
going.
case of motion sickness.
Oh,
Mm.
fair.
Leo
There's
will hold
also
him rubber.
Yeah, hold him gently and let him rest, as well as we're going to a casino. I'm not sure if Camille can be allowed inside, so maybe the let should wild shape actually.
Yeah, he'll wild shape once you get close by.
Yeah.
It's mouse time.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Alright. So, you all make it to the casino without too much of an issue, and you can go inside to investigate. Like,
Oh, before we enter, can we check that we're not being followed?
Oh
sure.
yeah.
Do a percepy.
All right, I'll do my best.
Percepi, you
Got a nat
said.
1.
Oof.
Oh rip.
Professor is not good at this.
Oh, so now you get the 17. I'm some fucking bitch.
It's fine, he's allowed to be paranoid. Both of the detectives are allowed to be paranoid, I guess.
Professor would have mentioned the others
Mhm.
to keep a lookout.
So, that's a 26, a 27, 5.
Uh-huh.
Is Leo rolling?
All right. Oh boy. You
Oh.
don't see anyone following you.
Hate that. Fuck
Oh,
that.
Yeah,
I think I heard the dice roll from you too. So hate
doesn't
that
matter.
thing.
No metagaming.
No, it's fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
we're fine. No one can
Absolutely
tell.
nothing there.
Yeah,
Don't
you want to
even
hear
worry
dice
about it.
rolling? I'll give you dice rolling.
Thank you.
There.
Fuck you.
But
Thanks,
right.
Anyways, yeah, we're so fine in this
Yeah.
day and age.
In that case,
Mhm.
we'll head inside, and Professor at least will look for pachinko machines specifically.
Mhm. All right. So you get into the parlor, and it is UPAN in style. It is very much that purple and red color palette.
Mhm.
It's not like neon purple and red. It's more so like a dark purple and a sort of moody magenta type thing. So
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
like eye searing.
Oh
Um,
yeah. It's like hilariously enough, I think I have been to a like it wasn't a whole ass casino, but there was this one place near a cinema
mhm.
which it
Yeah.
had that like bowling floor, you know those
yeah.
patterns, but it was like in similar kind of dark red tones. So I'm imagining something like that. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. So, right. So, it's not like a super fancy casino. It's more like the type of casino the average person goes to after a hard day at work or something.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah.
there's of course rows and rows of slot machines, as well as other types of things, places for people to do card gambling, that stuff. And there is a section for pachinko machines, which
Mhm.
are probably a lot more popular in Ghibli than it is here, but the two regions are close enough that there is some pachinko here. Um, and like way at the back, there is a bar that does very much seem to be stocked with the usual accoutrements you would expect at a bar. Um,
Mhm.
since you were visiting here like midday, it's not supremely busy yet.
Mhm.
It's a little bit empty, but there are still people here, like sitting at the machines, some with groups, while some are alone. Um,
Mhm.
as well as employees milling about. So, you may do your investigating.
We
Okay.
are set loose.
Alrighty.
Professor is gonna look for Mizuki herself. He does note that like it's possible that just the watch is here. Um, but
What?
he's gonna be looking out for a person.
Investigating, you say?
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Mhm.
Am I going crazy? Is anyone else hearing like a noise or?
I'm not hearing anything.
That might have been something
No.
from my end, but it's too far away to be picked up from my mic.
What the fuck am I
The only
hearing?
no the only noises I can hear are like the general ones in my room.
Has it stopped? Is it like going now?
It stops every time I look up and look around.
Weird. Is it like a fidget that you're unconsciously doing that makes noise? Because like I've had that
No,
happen before.
nothing I do would make any sort of like cartoony noise.
Do you have a
Okay.
tab on in the background?
No, and even if I do, anytime I'm in VC, I turn down my Firefox to like only 3 on my volume mixer.
Wild.
Huh.
That is
Now I'm
odd.
paranoid. I'm closing my window.
Fair. And I wonder if it's maybe instead like a Discord thing then.
Uh I don't know that Discord could make that noise.
Holy peck.
Sorry, I needed to fucking ask because I'm losing my
no.
mind.
No, you're valid. No worries.
Yeah, fair.
See, on the subject of weird noises, I just heard like a bunch of kids outside like giggling, but it was a really creepy sounding giggle, so
Hate that.
Oh, Hef.
Okay, so we have regular rolls, 2 12s and a 30.
Azumi gets mid rolls when he's not in his element.
Yeah.
This is unfortunately his element.
Yeah, what's Leo doing?
Sorry, I didn't hear what role you're asking for because I was looking for that noise.
Fair, investigation.
You got it, Chief.
It is rogue and bard hours.
Invis. It's not great,
Wait,
Chief.
um,
Alright. Cool.
I just realized I said it's rogue and bard hours, but that refers to this whole party technically.
Yeah.
Anyways, feel free to carry on.
So, tell me how you all are investigating, and I will resolve him.
Professor would just be kind of like wandering around as if looking for maybe a specific game or somebody he was meeting. Just kind of, get at the end of an aisle, just be like, nope, not here. Not like out loud, but just, the acting. And just probably cover some decent ground that way, but also with a 12, subject to distraction or possibly seeing somebody who looks like Mizuki and getting distracted trying to get a look at who that is before, like, no, that's not her.
Yeah.
I think realistically, Moria's actually sticking with Leo because Leo's like 17, right?
He's 18, so legally he
Okay.
can enter these places now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's
He's
good.
casino legal, baby.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, not as worried about sticking close to him. Plus, like, he knows what he's doing. She trusts him. But I think she is just keeping a low key an eye as she just looks around effectively.
I'm trying to figure out how to put this into words because what Azumi handed me is I don't want to say he's looking for like anything that looks shady because at an establishment like this, that could be
Everything
anything.
shady.
Mhm.
I think it would be more accurate to say like anything that looks out of place.
For a casino.
Yeah.
Like, if it's shady, it's non-casino shady.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to work. He's just kind of like going around trying to see what there is and like trying to get like a vibe of the area, like what there is, what there isn't, and then from there see okay what isn't here, what is here that shouldn't be, that kind of stuff.
Alright. And what's Leo doing?
Leo is probably trying to find Mizuki, but many flashing lights and pretty colors.
Also, it's a
Fair.
casino. It's kind of noisy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with all the as someone who
Yeah.
has been inside of casinos and bingo halls, because my mom and my younger brother work in one, those bitches get loud. I
Yeah.
don't like it.
Unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
also a smoking place,
No.
so
Yeah, they
It's
usually are.
yeah.
Ooh, yeah. And
Yes.
there tends to be a fair few people in them, so
Yeah, Leo is trying, but lots of smoke, lots of people, lots of noise, lots of lights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
probably
fair.
should just keep an eye on Leah just in case.
Camille's with
Yeah,
him.
that's yeah.
The mouse is with him.
Well, like
Mhm.
Camille's with him, but I did say Moria was keeping an eye on Leo, so like there you go.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's where she is.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're probably more so like near the entrance because going deeper means going more into all that.
Yeah.
Um but yeah. So, um yeah, like how you each individually described it, for everyone but Azumi, you don't really find too much. Like it's a casino. There's quite a few people here. You um like there's quite a few people here. You don't see anyone who is Mizuki, unfortunately. Though you also don't see like a watch just hanging around. Like granted there are quite a few people with watches on in here. Um
But there isn't like one just stray on the floor.
yeah, there's not just one that's been discarded. Uh
Mm.
Izumi, you uh got very good on investigation, though uh you notice that the there's a few things that aren't quite adding up in this casino.
Okay, hit me.
Namely, that a lot of these machines perhaps start to do things in ways which one may construe as rigged.
Okay.
um,
Ah.
Like
I mean,
the
that's to be
roundabout way
expected
you
from a shape.
said that.
yeah.
I really love the roundabout way you said that.
Jeez.
Yeah.
The way you started saying that, I was half expecting one of them to start to like transform like into a rope. Like I
Surprise!
was like,
This is
Jesus
actually a
Christ.
Transformers game.
Professor
Yeah.
Layton, casino gun.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. Or I've been reading too much Project Boon. My brain went right to body horror. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Yeah. So there also seems to be like a few underhanded dealings here. Like there was no one at the entrance that actually checked anyone's ages. And Leo's kind of baby faced.
A little,
And
yeah.
you're not entirely sure, but some of these people don't necessarily look like they should be here.
They might not be 18.
Um
Hmm.
so
Okay.
it is shady place. And unfortunately, you noticing things has also been noticed. Especially you were doing fine for a while, until let me roll which person this happens to.
Oh, we're being picked off, huh? Not picked off.
Oh, fun.
No, that's not the phrase I want to use. We're
All right. Professor,
Mm.
you unfortunately as you're investigating, maybe when you see someone who kind of looks like Mizuki and you start to get closer to look at her, you sort of collide with another person.
Mhm.
And as let's see. Let me find my notes. I know I had this in my notes somewhere. Yeah. You run into a pretty tall Ghiblian man, who looks down at you. Surprisingly, considering how tall you are.
Pardon me.
Oh,
And-
did Prof run into the bouncer?
He just grunts at you before pushing his way past you to a machine, which you unfortunately cut him off at the last moment. Though, unfortunately, that did kind of get the notice of some of the employees here, who are now starting to approach you. And is just, excuse me, sir, but could we ask you and your party to leave? You're causing problems for the other guests. And he looks from you over to Azumi.
Sorry, we were looking for a friend of ours.
Oh?
About yay high, long hair, God, what was the color of her jacket the last time he saw? Where's picture? Pink jacket?
I'm afraid we haven't seen anyone of that description here today.
Alright, maybe she gave us the wrong... Alright, well, sorry. We can get out of your hair then, if that's the case.
Yes, please do.
I'm sorry. Go on.
Love how Azumi just in my head went, "No, fuck you," and wants to steal them. I'm just like, where would you fucking go?
What are you planning to do, my man?
Sometimes Azumi hands me things that I cannot do because I'm just like, first of all, how? Second of all, why?
Professor will go towards Azumi, and just sort of like, so well, I talked to one of the employees, and it doesn't sound like they've seen anyone. It doesn't sound like they've seen her. We should probably try somewhere else, since we seem to be in the way. Like, you can tell it's an act.
Yeah. Fletch, really quick.
Yes.
Either based on, like, our investigation or just in general, is this, like, the only area in the building? Or can he, like, see that there's, like, different ways around?
Like, are there places we haven't searched?
Yeah.
You've searched everywhere that isn't.
Oh!
Yep.
No, keep going. Keep going.
You've searched everywhere that isn't like employees only, essentially. And considering you got a 30, you were pretty thorough in that.
Yeah.
That said, like, as with most buildings, they are legally required to have a fire exit. And I think with buildings like these, they normally have like an employee entrance and exit as well.
That said, the thing that made me go, oh, I don't know for certain if casinos would have these, but would there be anything that would be construed as a private lounge?
This place is not fancy enough for that. This is sort of your run-of-the-mill shady-ass casino.
Okay, I figured. But I figured I would still ask, but like...
Yeah.
But considering that there are spaces that they haven't gone into, I think Azumi's just like... Alright. He's gonna follow Professor.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, as far as he knows, only he and Azumi were spotted because they like indicated Azumi. So he's just going to leave with Azumi.
I was about to ask, would anyone have come to Moria and Leo since, yeah, they've mostly been at the entrance, and I think at this point, Moria would have been like sticking with Leo and mostly just people watching in the meantime.
Yeah, no one approached them specifically, but if only Professor and Azumi leave, the employee that asked them to leave does turn to look at you, because you
Ah,
did all come in
shit.
at the same time.
Mhm.
Okay. Dang.
Leo voice, I'm not with them.
Leo, you are very obviously with them.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry. Just Leo voice. I'm not with them. Moria is not saying a word. She is letting Leo lie for the both of them.
Mhm.
Um.
No, he
uh,
didn't. I was goofing. He can't say
Yeah.
that.
You two can
Yeah.
also leave. Like,
Yeah.
uh, I think like probably they would have been able to see the conversation of like Professor and the employee and then Professor and Azumi.
Yeah.
That like something was going on, and then
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
leave.
All right, time to bail.
Mhm.
Yep. Oh well. Out they go.
Yeah. Alright. So, as you all leave, let me just roll real quick. Lamau.
Oh, love that.
Oh boy.
Uh, as you leave, you very uh you very nearly run into someone who is standing near the entrance. Who sort of quickly gets well out of your way. Um, this person is quite tall and is wearing clothes which doesn't really give you much indication as to how this person looks like, though you can tell that they're real kind.
Oh,
Um,
pardon us.
yep, so they get on out of your way. And what shall you do?
I.
Can
I do not
can
trust that.
Moria like can Moria like incite them for just a vague vibe check?
Oh,
Like
what are you looking for?
honestly just their reaction to the crew, I suppose, seeing them or bumping into them.
Sure.
My first idea was to have Professor strike up a conversation. At least try to.
That's so funny.
They're
I think he should do that.
they're quick.
Oatmeal, how does it
It's
feel to play this character?
I
difficult
love him so
sometimes.
much.
Oh my goodness. Also man, low roll.
You will have to be quite quick on the uptake because they are um
Moving.
yeah, they are moving away from you. They don't seem to want to have any business with you.
Hmm.
Um yeah, that's all right. That's
Yeah.
this person is like a little surprised to almost run into someone. Unfortunately, the casino doors are kind of tinted, as these places are wont to do, so they didn't see you exiting.
Hmm.
So they're a little
Yeah.
surprised to run into you, and again, don't uh seem to be particularly interested in being a part of this emerging group. So they are
Hmm.
leaving.
Prof, I believe in you.
Oh my god, no!
I'm thinking. Okay, wait a minute. Do I have? Oh, okay.
Do you want-
He's going to take. He's. All right, hang on. I need to have a solid.
Do you want to know what Azumi handed me?
Sure.
He was like, it was a terrible casino anyway. At least most places try to hide the fact that they're rigged.
Wow.
Was this guy moving away from us in the direction of the casino or out?
Let me roll for that.
Because that might influence what Professor tries to.
Alright. They are moving away from the casino, probably just like trying to mosey over to a nearby storefront.
Okay. Professor, you can't just.
What's the prof doing?
Oh.
What kind of psychic damage he's giving you?
I'm just trying to figure out a complicated track. A topic of conversation. Okay, all right, okay. I'm just gonna go for it. Uh, oh, hello. By the way, did you hear about that, bank robbery recently? Crazy stuff, huh?
Fucking god! I understand everything now. I'm so sorry.
Feel like
Feel
death.
you're doing. I mean, it's better than talking about the murder, at least.
They they do not seem to have heard you as they walk away just a little bit faster.
My goodness.
Oh, does he have anything else?
Oatmeal, Oatmeal, please know that you're doing amazing.
Thanks.
Azumi kind of glances in Leo's direction, like, you seeing this shit, Leo?
Moria's quietly face palming in the background. Well, I say background, probably next to the boys, really.
I mean, really, I'm rather curious what the average man on the street thinks about it because, sometimes I do the occasional write-up for a paper, but I was wondering if I could get your opinion.
They're walking faster.
Azumi's just like, no, stop, please, for the love of God.
The facepalm has become a double facepalm.
Are you really sure I couldn't possibly? I mean, it would only take about a minute, and it'd be very simple. I only have a few
Azumi
questions.
has stopped walking next to the professor.
I need to see if this person. What?
Who died? Who died?
I think it was Spec.
Spec!
Oh,
Oops.
Spec! Oh, good, Spec's back.
Oh,
Crying though, Prof, my beloved.
He's trying, guys. I don't
I
know
know-
if you want me to roll something or.
I love you all so much. Is Professor like continuing to pursue?
Oh yeah, he's been following this guy the whole time,
Alright,
Oh,
like a dogged reporter.
yeah, they start booking it. They start running.
Good God.
Goodness.
Can I try to grapple this person?
Professor!
Do I
Oh
re-
my goodness!
do I have like okay, before I do that, do I have reason to believe that this might be the person that was following us before?
Um,
Like, is this completely, totally, definitely not them? Or is
Uh,
this maybe them?
Professor and Azumi roll history because I think you two got the clearest view of him.
Look, okay.
Alright.
I'm crying though. I love that. This is like prof voice. Why are you running away? Why are you running away?
Why
Alright,
are you running?
I rolled in the gallery by accident. That was a
Alright.
16.
So,
Oh.
um,
Uh,
so like you weren't entirely sure because daylight colors in Inkwell can be pretty different from night colors in Inkwell.
Mhm.
But when they start booking it, you know that kind of running.
You know
Okay.
that booking it.
In that
Azumi
case,
has an oh shit moment.
he is going to pursue and try to grapple this person if he can get close enough.
Alright, roll your athletics.
Excellent.
I also
Oh
apologize
my
if you hear the cars in the background.
I heard it for a
It's
moment,
okay.
but it's gone.
Yeah, yeah. We can just say this is day life in Villas Town.
Okay.
I am
athletics,
crying though. What a way for this to happen.
21.
Oh god. Alright, let me roll. That is a which is the modifier? That you have your hands on them for a moment
Mhm.
before they like I'm not too sure about martial arts, but just they like essentially pull out of your grapple in what
Mhm.
seems to be a very experienced motion
Mhm.
and attempt to push you back before they start running again.
Oh my fucking god.
I would
Can-
like to activate my Heelys of Haste.
Okay.
As this happens, can Azumi cast a spell? Actually, give me a second, let me double check it. Are they within 60 feet of me?
Are you trying to cast Hold Person?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll say probably since you did start at like a small amount of feet. What's your DC?
It's a 15. I don't think it's gonna work. But like
Alright.
yeah, it's a 15.
Oh my god, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
This
Rip.
wasn't supposed to be a good roll, okay? um there's a deep shudder that runs through this person, but it seems to only encourage them to run more.
Alright.
All right. Professor now has
He gets flipped off, actually.
Yeah,
Professor
Azumi used to it at this point.
has the haste spell on him, so he is at yeah, hang on. Let me just put
Are we
that
all running after this person now?
If you wanna.
if you want,
would-
but
I would
Professor seems
assume
to be the
so.
closest.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah.
The
Professor's the
impression I have.
closest, everyone else is around 60 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the impression I've gotten as well is like Prof's closest, Azumi is next closest, Leo and Moria are probably a bit behind.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you're all within 60 feet.
Cool.
If there is something you wish to do, Marzi?
Okay, so Leo's speed would I have to then uh bonus action no, I can just action dash.
You can. If you're not gonna do an action, then yeah.
Yeah. Cause that'll get me 80 feet. The other person is also moving. Would I make it in front of them, Fletcher?
Let's see. You have, yeah, you're in 60 feet, you're doing it, but they're also moving it. So what is your,
His base movement speed is 40 feet.
alright. Okay, so what is your plan if you do catch them?
My plan is to, if he's still behind them, to telekinetically grab, like pull them. If they can get in front of them, it's to telekinetically push them back to the group.
Fair. I think you'll basically be right on you'll basically be like right on their ass, still behind them, since they are running along with you. But definitely within range for telekinesis.
Cool. Anyone else want to have anything on their mind before Leo does a little grabby grab?
I am looking at Moria's options, so she
Well,
does also have hold person. Though I am uncertain if she wants to try that right now.
Fair.
Professor gets an additional action on each of his turns, so he probably dashed to catch up.
Alright. So
In addition to having his movement speed doubled.
Yeah, so Professor's caught up. Leo's almost caught up. Right. And Leo's about to yank them back. So
Yoinkus.
so yeah, do your yoinka.
Yeah.
Yoinkus.
To do my yoinkus, I need them to make me a strength saving throw.
Alright, your DC will be
I believe it's a 17.
Alright.
Yeah, 8 plus 4, 12 plus 5, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Do they go prone if you yoink them successfully? Can you do that or nah?
No, it is just a yoinkus backwards 10 feet.
Alright. They are yoinked backwards 10 feet. Are you yoinking them into you or into the professor?
The professor's grapple is probably better than mine.
Alright.
Probably. I have expertise in athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, so does Leo, but Leo's mod is a 5.
Yeah, no, mine's a 9.
Yeah, no, Leo's gonna yoinkus that guy into the professor.
Alright.
And if that
Grapple.
fails, I can actually have Moria come over and try to pull the guy back too. So
If they're able to keep him there for long enough, yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna roll my athletics if that's okay.
Yep. Since
Cool.
I'll say that you have a chance since they got yoinked into your space.
Okay, this isn't great.
Ugh,
Ooh.
that
Oof.
is not great.
Yeah.
It's not.
Let's see. No. Unfortunately you were not prepped for that, so they slip out of your grasp and let's see. What do they do? I think let's see. I think
Hmm.
okay. Professor, can you make me a con save?
Oh,
Boy.
yeah, I can. I know how these usually turn out for Professor.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You will have advantage on this since it is, I think, would this count as a charm spell?
Oh,
I'm not sure which,
I also have advantage against spells and magical effects because I still have that dang code.
yeah, so do it with advantage.
Okay. Okay, that's better. We'll see if it's
A
enough,
con
though.
save, huh?
That's
Alright.
17.
Okay. So you feel magic try to work its way into your mind to make you turn around and go back, but you manage to brush that off.
You're not going to get rid of me that easily.
If the talk about the bank robbery is any evidence.
All right.
You are going to talk about the bank robbery. This
Alright.
is a threat.
So
fucking hate this.
so what do you guys want to do in this what do you guys want to do now?
Azumi wants to intimidate him. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's still, like, free. Nobody has him yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and admittedly, right now, Moria is kind of pausing on the fact that technically, they are accosting this guy in the middle of
Yeah.
public,
Yeah.
which is kind of why she hasn't done anything, because depending on how this goes, she might have to bail the party out.
Yeah,
Um,
another thing. I'm just like,
Like, she is looking at that, which is why she hasn't tried a grapple or a hold person or mind spike potentially.
Unfortunately, Professor is not.
Mhm.
Because these would all be useful, but here's the thing, they are in public and they are the ones who accosted this guy, so
Oh, I have an idea.
oh,
I would like to try to grapple again, and as a reaction, if he succeeds, cast silvery barbs.
All right. Give it a go. If anyone else has anything they want to do, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I think Moria is holding her peace.
I think Azumi is just gonna say, "You're wanted under suspicion of murder. Stop running."
Mm, that's pretty good. All right, that is a 16.
Yeah. All right. Um, Marzi, would Leo like to give Prof a bardic or nah?
Yeah, Leo will give Prof a bardic.
All right. So
Thank goodness
add
for
a
Bardic.
D8 onto that.
A D8, okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Leo's is a D8 right now.
16 plus 6 is 22.
All right. Okay, and they do not. No, wait, that's an. Yeah, they just barely do not pass.
Yeah.
So you have tackled this guy to the ground since you were both running.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ! What a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the image I have is that Moria is still like close to the casino entrance, and she's like doing ironic that it's just prof, but
Fair. Yeah, Prof, you have tackled this figure to the ground who is currently trying very hard to bite and kick you off and seems to be reaching for a weapon. However, as they do so, the struggle knocked has knocked askew some of their disguise, like the hat. And
Oh.
Oh boy.
when our special
Uh-huh.
guest star like to come up here.
Bruh.
Is it Quinn? Is it
Oh my
Quinn?
goodness! Oh my goodness!
Hi.
Is it Quinn?
Oh my goodness!
There is some very, very angry dark blue eyes glaring at Professor right now.
It's Quinn?
Yeah.
Quinn.
Quinn, is that you?
Moria, you'll have to run after him to catch up since they yeeted.
Leo
Yeah, like
Leo
they
catches up to them on the ground, sees that angry blue-eyed glare, and is like, "Oh, son of a bitch, Professor!"
I think, yeah, this is when Moria comes up with kind of the prayer hands and then a pause and Quinn, is that you?
I'm
Get 'em off,
sorry,
get 'em off.
Azumi's fucking pissed. If they confirm this is Quinn, you want to know what he's gonna say?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He says, Detective Quinn Queen, what the hell is all this? Explain yourself now!
Ooh.
So I'm guessing he says that?
Yes.
Get him off and I will talk.
No, you explain yourself right now, because you have wasted our time while there has been an individual who is missing.
Do you want to roll an insight?
Yes.
I think now is about the time Moria has come over.
Yeah, Camille is also getting out
Hey.
of wild shape to try and mediate things a bit.
Yeah, maybe try and diffuse things.
You can tell the reason Quinn's not talking to you is because he's in like a manic level of panic right now. This kid's having a panic attack.
No, yeah, no, Zumi, okay, Prof, up, please.
Yeah,
That's-
everyone, I think we should sit down and perhaps not be here at the moment.
Explain yourself now.
Shiro,
Azumi.
let's...
I do not care.
Professor is going to look at this person and look at the others, and he's going to get off, but keep a very tight grip on his hand, on his wrist.
Quinn is trying to get out. I'm sorry, he just rolled a 5 on a whiz. So, Professor, fun fact, you just used multiple Bard speciality wisdom-based spells that are all entirely based around trying to stop or control someone. Would you like to know what Quinn's specific
I see.
Oh,
I
how
see.
unfortunate. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Leo's gonna put Camille down so Camille can talk to Azumi, and Leo is going to be the one to take Quinn from the professor.
Yeah, I think Moria just goes to place herself between Quinn and Azumi. And I think she is going to go find somewhere more quiet where they can sit down because this was in the middle of a street.
Yeah. I think Camille's going to try and reason with Azumi, like, I know that we all want to get to the bottom of this right now, but even approaching from it just from the perspective of a detective and not from any sort of emotional standpoint at all, we do need to let Quinn calm down because he's not going to say anything if he's having a panic attack.
Sumi takes a deep breath and he fucking leaves.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry,
man.
Azumi. I'm sorry.
No. Actually, no. What he's going to do he says, You have no idea the kind of bullshit I have had to go through this month alone. So you better have a good explanation for this. And then he leaves.
Can I say in this time that Moria has found maybe a park or something they can all sit down in? So
Yeah.
she's cool. Then she's just going to quietly tell Azumi that she'll point out the place.
He's
Mhm.
not going there.
Okay.
Is this a Azumi needs some time to cool off thing, or is this Azumi needs to have a like discussion?
Be convinced to come back.
Yeah, be convinced on the sidelines to come back.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to say it. He's pissed the fuck off at Quinn, and he does not want anything to do with him right now.
Hmm.
I think. I think then instead, Moria will let Azumi know that they will be there if he wants to avoid it.
And maybe to meet back at the agency after?
Do what you want. I am going to try and find Mizuki myself.
I will ask that you don't go on your own because
Fuck off!
that is asking
He's
for
gone.
you to
He's
be the
gone.
next person kidnapped.
He's gone. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Moria doesn't like that.
Oh, boy.
For the record, he's not going on his own. He's just angry.
Okay.
But he is. He does not want to talk to Quinn right now.
Yeah.
Fair, valid, cannot blame him.
Fair. Like, Quinn does have his reasons for all this.
Azumi doesn't want to hear them.
No, that's. Can I ask if Moria can just insight to make sure Azumi won't actually go on his own? Because that's what's worrying her most right now.
Oh, sure. Guess. But like.
Like, can she tell this just from knowing him?
Eh,
Because, or is this something she'd need to roll?
He's more pissed than he is actually like going to do this on his own.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
Okay,
a DM,
if that's
I do have to ask if this is going to be like okay, or if
I'm trying to grasp at like what exactly Azumi wants to do. I think he does just need a moment to cool down. He's
okay.
like seeing red and kind of pissed, and I just need to bring him back to just being generally pissed.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Moria just wants to make sure he isn't actually going on his own, because, like, yeah, she figures he needs the space. If that is the case, he leaves and she won't do anything. If that is the case, so.
While that's being
Yeah, I am-
sorted, Leo has absolutely taken Quinn from the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think if it's clear that Izumi just needs some time and space to cool down, then okay, so I'm not the only one who's lost about something happening this month.
Yeah,
It was a
Yeah.
reference. It was a reference specifically to the FPS thing that's happened.
Oh.
That's not finished yet.
Mhm.
He's kind of generally pissed.
Okay.
Fair, I guess.
Leo has very gently taken Quinn from the professor and is just, okay, this has been a lot. We've gone through a lot. You've gone through a lot. Let's take a deep breath and sit. Okay?
Okay, he got a really high wisdom. He
Yeah.
nods.
So
Okay,
He's
that's cool.
now that Professor is not in his like 5-foot radius, he is rapidly calming down.
alright, yeah.
Okay,
So
I
they
think
can
I
go to the park, and I think Camille's probably gonna grab like drinks for everyone.
yeah.
Leo's
yeah.
probably gonna just so they're not too close. Like Moria and the professor can sit on a bench kind of close by, but they'll be sitting on a different one.
Yeah, like honestly, if Camille's going to get a drink, I think Moria's gonna send Prof off with him.
Oh, he really
Yeah.
doesn't want to go.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, Camille's not gonna be. It's not like he's leaving for a long time. He's just grabbing stuff from a vending machine and then coming back.
Okay, and that works then. That works then.
Professor
Yeah.
will willingly go to a different bench, but he's not gonna go much farther from this person because he doesn't understand anything about the situation except that the person that they were following, somehow they know him and think that it's Quinn, and he doesn't really know this guy except through AI chat, which is not a lot.
Yeah.
No,
So he's just kind of like still there keeping an eye on him. Like if he needs to do something, he will. He's like ready, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I think in this case, while Moria has also interacted with Quinn and I think they have a good relationship, Leo definitely knows him better, so she will actually be looking to Leo and asking of what would be good here.
Mm-hmm.
I will also say out of character if it will help, once they're like away and it's been like a couple of minutes, because like on a level it wasn't the worst kind of panic attack, it was just very much of the fight or flight,
Yeah.
very bad side
He did
of
just
it.
get chased down like a rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say once he's more clear, if it would help, he probably would have texted Azumi sorry.
It does
that
not
he
help.
thought-
I am sorry.
I know. He feels bad. I'm sorry, Azumi. You started questioning him why he was pinned down from a person who, I'm going to be honest, reminds him a lot of his dad right now.
Oof.
He was not in a good mindset to answer questions.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So like Moria is probably sitting with Prof if it helps to have another person between them and Leo's
Oh no,
god.
she and Prof are on a different bench entirely. Leo is
Yeah,
with Quinn.
exactly.
Leo is if Quinn will allow it. You know the kind of like handhold where you're not actually really gripping the person's hands, it's more like they are resting their hands in yours.
Mm-hmm.
Leo has Quinn's hands like that. As
Yeah.
he's like, okay. That was a lot. And I'm really
No
sorry.
kidding.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
worry.
listen here, bucko. We're kind of also investigating this, and you looked suspicious as hell.
I keep forgetting Nyquil has its tropes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you explain your side of things, Quinn?
Sure. And he kind of runs a hand through his hair. I was hired to find, well, what is now a murder victim. Specifically for...
Samesies.
You were? And he kind of tilts his head.
Was it Hanzo Hirata?
I don't know that name. No, it was
No,
it was
you're Hanzo Hirata's the
yes.
man he was asked to
Hanzo.
find.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. I had to pull up my notes real quick. I
You're
have like
fine.
50 notes. He kind
I
of
love
nods.
you so much.
Let me live. Let me live.
You good? No worries.
He nods. Yeah, I was hired by his brother.
His brother.
Brother. We
Yes.
were hired by his daughter.
Quinn kind of tilts his head more. That I was informed he had no other family.
That's what
We were
her daughter
informed he
told
had no other.
us.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
the
by the
professor
stars.
and Moria in on the conversation? I thought it was just the twins with Quinn right now.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think.
I mean,
Oh,
My assumption was that the twins and Quinn are like on one bench, and then like across the path or like on the next bench is Moria and Professor. So
yeah, it's
like
not that far away.
they can still hear and participate. There's just that little barrier of space there.
yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, I just read the chat.
Um his daughter said the same thing though. Room.
Vroom. The park has a road near it.
Yeah.
Leo's just, and let me guess, he led you to a taxi service, a bar he liked to frequent, and a casino.
There's a nod.
Oh, fuck.
So it was a setup.
By the stars.
Can you tell us
Alright.
who hired you? I mean, you said his brother,
Uh,
of course, but like,
Yeah. And he kind of reaches into his pocket and pulls out a photo and kind of slides it forward. It his name was Akito Harada.
Hmm.
We were asked by a girl called Mizuki Hirata
also,
to look for the man.
Professor, can you roll me a history?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, all right. Modifier is that. All right, that's an 11.
Alright. Well, it just happened, so, Professor, that is the same person you ran into at the casino.
Oh.
Professor, if the image is like flashed in the direction of Moria and Professor to have a look as well.
Yeah, it's probably like
Probably.
past.
Yeah, Quinn would have been down to pass it. He just doesn't. Himself does not want to be within 5 feet of Professor.
Yeah, well, probably good, because what he does immediately is just like stand up and like look back the way they came. I saw this person. This person was at the casino.
Well then.
By the stars.
This fucking sucks. You live like this? Detectives live like this? This sucks!
Well, someone has to put the
Yeah.
pieces together.
To be fair, not all cases are like this, but well.
He's in the same place she is.
Well,
But is she even there? Because Cam only saw through the watch.
We
And
don't.
Cam wasn't looking through it when you bumped into him. It could be on him right now.
I hate to say it, if we are being played, Leo might have a point.
Hmm.
Are they working together?
Hey Quinn, if I may ask you a question.
You nod. Go ahead.
When we, well, just about the time we left Hanzo's apartment, we came across a tall figure who was Moria's pretty much going to describe the suspicious guy they found in front of the apartment. Was that you, or
Quinn
was
kind of
that
rubs the back of his neck. Yeah, that was
Leo
me.
reaches over and pinches Quinn's cheeks. You know that anime way?
Yeah.
And is like,
Hey.
you are in trouble, Bucko.
Listen,
Moria gives Moria does a face palm and a sigh.
okay. I didn't know why you had a strange girl being brought to his house, and if there was something suspicious, it was best if not everybody was there.
You could have
Because
stopped and talked to us when we were chasing you.
I mean,
You
to
you
be
know
that
fair,
one, and he points at Professor, used slow on me. I will admit, I did not think clearly after that.
Okay,
and
that's fair.
to be fair, they
No,
did
that's
start
fair.
off with Dimension Door and immediately chasing him with.
Professor has since sat down again, and probably since like more than a good more than a minute has passed. He's probably just feeling the effects of Haste's lethargic condition.
Yeah, and Moria does point out, and to be fair, while Leo and I did chase for a brief moment, we were very much the ones behind.
Leo
So
groans again, and Quinn isn't escaping again. He pinches Quinn again.
Okay, that's fair. In
That's
hindsight,
not
I
even.
can realize.
That's not even for the chase. You're in Inkwell. Even outside of Inkwell, do you know how fucking suspicious it is for you to run around in like a dark hoodie like that, and like a cloak, and like in back alleys at night, you fucking cretin?
Quinn blinks and kind of just stares. I do it all the time and don't get caught. This is a
Quinn!
stupid
Quinn,
idiot.
that is not a good thing. You realize this,
Quinn.
right?
Quinn, we thought you were either stalking them, and then once the murder happened, thought you might be the murderer.
I will be honest, I was stalking, but I was not stalking them.
You were
I
stalking
was
us?
stalking you guys. Yes.
That's not something you should admit to.
That's
It's
Well,
Why
I thought we
were
were being
you-
honest here.
when
No,
you're
no.
a detective, it's called tailing. Stalking
Sorry,
is a
Nick.
crime.
Mm.
Hey, you
Quinn,
know what I meant, Camille.
Quinn, if I may ask, why were you stalking us then? You even have our numbers. You could just talk to us.
Because if it was actually something where one of us was being set up, like I said, I did not want us all in the same space together. If I had gone up to you and there was somebody playing us, they would know that we were in contact.
Dude,
as
we had
that-
a whole night.
Um,
You could have fucking texted me, you shit.
Yeah, Moria was
I
about
will
to
not
say
lie.
you
I went
could have
home
just sent
after
us a
that.
message.
And I slept
Quinn!
because it was stressful.
Sorry.
Do you want to drop Azumi back in?
Yeah.
Has he calmed down?
Oh, yes.
I mean, he's calmed down. It does not stop him from being mean.
Oh,
Fair.
he can be mean. Let him rip into Quinn. Do it. I love
Yeah.
Quinn. He was a plot device of stupidity, and I love him for that.
Yeah, like, if
Yeah,
necessary, Camille
Mhm.
can explain why Quinn did the things he did, but also there's a sense of, you can give him shit if you want to.
Yeah.
Quinn,
Mhm.
Camille voice, I'm gonna let them tear into him for a bit longer before I start helping him out.
Yeah, no,
Quinn gets one more
like, is
pinch.
Yeah, like Azumi, you come back, you see that Moria is like face palming. There
oh,
is
so
a
I see
very
that.
deep.
Oh, so I see that Detective Quinn is still being an imbecile.
Hi, Zumi.
Yeah, I deserve
Azumi,
that.
welcome back.
Oh
I
no,
deserve
you
that.
deserve so much worse, Detective Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Sorry.
do not fucking interrupt me?
He holds his hands up. Okay, go ahead.
You have wasted our time with something so idiotic. What the hell?
I'm so sorry. Zumi, Quinn's just staring up at you.
Like a sad dog.
If
Oh,
someone started
man.
randomly chasing us, our first instinct would probably be to run.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, but
Not me, but I'm an outlier.
Admitted by Moria's
You
first
are out here
instinct
for
would.
everything.
Okay, that does get Moria laughing.
maybe. But there were so many steps that could have been taken that weren't, all because of your desire to stay in the shadows. Do you understand the kind of hassle you put us through to almost ruin this investigation?
Yes, I do.
Sincerely hope the explanation you gave the others was a good one.
It was
Mm,
it was
the
reasonable.
truth.
Yeah, Camille will give Azumi a rundown that is, again, it's kind of understandable considering everything. Uh, though there is definitely a sense of the good old-fashioned Quinn brand stupidity that Camille hates, but also it is usually endearing, just not in this case.
Yeah.
yeah.
Queen.
Like, Moria will probably add in her own couple notes. She seems very tired in this moment.
Queen. The next time something like this happens, you will tell us before you decide to snoop around like some. I thought you were the murderer, for fuck's sake!
Understood, sir.
When did you get a chance to talk with the police after? Do you have the details of the murder?
Yes, I do. And he kind of reaches into his pocket and pulls out a notepad. And you can see all his notes are practically identical to yours. And this is all I found.
Okay. It seems we are on the same page then. Also, Moria isn't saying this out loud, but she's definitely thinking like it's kind of the unfortunate fact that Quinn kind of resembles the kind of person that would qualify for the murder method because he is very tall. He is pretty strong, which kind of adds
Actually,
into why they thought he was the murderer.
uh,
So
Leo is going to look back over the picture that Quinn has and be like, "Hey, I didn't get a good look at this guy in the casino. Quinn,
No, you
how
didn't.
tall is
Professor
that
did.
guy?" Yeah, but Quinn got a conversation with him since he was
Oh,
hired.
yeah,
okay. I
yeah.
misheard. I misheard what you said.
How
Ah,
tall
okay.
was he, Fletch?
Taller than the professor, which is very tall.
Yeah.
Can can't give an exact height, but definitely taller than usual. I counted it up to him being a toon. He's taller than your buddy over there, and he kind of nods towards Professor.
I don't mind him. He's our resident old man.
He's called the Professor, by the way. And Professor, this is Quinn, fellow detective.
We technically have been acquainted, just not in person.
Yeah, but now you're meeting in person, so let's do this properly.
Sorry to have startled you so much.
It's all right.
I don't like the way you said that, but alright.
Is that in character or out of character?
That was in character.
He kind of just shakes his head. Sorry, I'm focusing on the case right now.
Alright.
You want to
I would like to solve this case.
right.
I don't think you should.
We are going to solve the case.
I think a good question for me to ask right now is, how is everyone in this moment? I don't think all of us have finished our drinks, and I know I need a moment to go over everything.
We can compile our notes, and then if it was leading me to this man, then I can always use the googly eyes to try and find him again.
That's true. We really shouldn't push that if it makes you feel so sick.
I mean, we don't really have any other leads.
Yeah.
He wouldn't still be at the casino, you don't think?
Probably not after the big old ruckus we made.
Unlikely, and we anyways aren't allowed to be in there, technically.
Well, maybe if we were paying customers, but...
I mean, maybe if I didn't me, but...
Moria is going to give Prof a look for that comment by the way she loves you, but Prof.
They're not banned. Sorry?
You wouldn't want to play at that casino anyway. They suck ass.
I wouldn't want to play at a casino anyway. I have way better things to spend my money on.
Like a horse race?
Was I one of the ones who spent money at the horse race?
No,
we just stood in line and we saw the guy.
Yeah.
Leo did get into it, but that's more so because funny toon horse race.
Yeah.
He was like, ooh, funny horse. Because he didn't think it was going to be that serious of a case and then a murder happened.
He was throwing popcorn in his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he was doing.
Azumi says that and Leo's like, no, popcorn at horse races. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Also, please look at the gallery, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. So, we are going to get into the final part of things. So now is time where I check in with everyone out of character and make sure that we're all doing fine. Since there is a little bit of in-character drama, and if we would like a supplementary break before we get into things.
Yeah, I need...
I might ask for a moment just so I can separate Azumi just a little bit.
Yeah, fair.
Fair,
I need like 10 minutes
Fair.
to refill my drink and lie down on the floor for a little bit.
Fair.
Fair. I am actually going to ask, how long do we think we'll be going, since we have reached 11:30. So
Yeah.
like I have the spoons. I definitely have the spoons. The brain cells not so much.
Yeah.
But
So
so I
we
just
got
want to check.
through the first two parts. We're currently at the final part, which is meant to be a little faster than the first two.
Mhm.
This is where things do get a bit more serious. Um, so
Okay.
I personally can't say how much longer it's going to be, but if it is anything like the first two segments, then we can probably expect around 2 hours more.
Oh, I have to
Okay.
leave at 7. I have a game off server.
All right. Um,
That's hour and a half from now.
yeah. So
Do we?
it is entirely up to you guys, as well as because I would like to not pause once we get to the third part, but it is meant to go a little bit faster, though again, in the end it all depends on player actions.
I might I might actually suggest we pause for today if that's all right.
Mhm.
Cuz I
No
think I would
mess.
be able to I think I would be able to last 2 more hours, but if we have a time limit and if there is potentially a fight, I think this is going to last more than an hour and a half.
There is no fight in this game.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If there's no
That's
Um,
good to
fight,
know.
Yeah, no, this is a pure mystery game series.
Okay.
There's so there will not be a fight. If there is a fight, then something went very, very wrong and someone is going to die.
Oh, that's good to know.
But
Terrifying.
you will know. You will know.
Oh, wait, is this the Moria brain cell moments from the DMs?
Possibly. Um,
Oh, cool.
but that said, let's take like a 5-minute break and then we can see how we're feeling after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
I will see you all then. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, emotion break is incredibly valid. Mostly because uh I only really expected them to confront Quinn uh here in part 2 and not in the very at the beginning, but had to.
I am so sorry.
No, it's fine. Um that said, though, I did expect it to go somewhat poorly, which is why I tried to be clear before the game that uh like before the game series in general, that this is the game where I pull out my little lies and tricks for people.
Oh no, that I'm totally okay with, and honestly, very pleased. Because I love that.
Yeah,
I
because in the case that this was based off of, there actually is another detective who shows up with the other side of the case. So my options were either to make yet another NPC or bring in a pre-existing detective character.
I am so sorry to Quinn specifically.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Sure, they'll be fine. It's fine. Azumi is doing, generally speaking, better.
He
He's in a slump right now, but generally speaking, he is doing better.
It was the back-to-back combo of what happened with 420 and this that just fucking ruined it for him. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, which is fair. Because the combo with 420 was meant to be, like, somewhat close to this case. So it makes sense that he's a little... there's a lot of pent-up anger, and Quinn is a convenient outlet, as well. Like...
That, but also Quinn just really did admit to spying on them.
Yeah, like, I will say, if it helps, like, to clarify things, Quinn was not, like, spying on them. Uh, in the first part, he kind of just happened to show up as you were, having Mizuki meet Hanzo. So that's why you originally saw him leaving. He did circle back around because he was worried about Leo being left alone.
Yeah.
Really funny.
And then
Like-
he saw that he saw that Moria and Camille were returning to Leo, so that was fine. So he went back home and slept.
Because he did realize that he was a little out of it from the professor casting slow, and he wanted to try and enter the new day with a clear head.
Yeah.
He failed, but
and in the
Oh my
during the
goodness.
next day, he wasn't tailing them the whole time, since he did actually he went to the police station first, after finding about what happened to Hanzo, which is why they commented on it being a quote-unquote popular case.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Oh.
But like Azumi's yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason he started following you in the end was because he ran out of leads. Because he doesn't have the googly eyes. But he was still nervous about, okay, why are they investigating a different case when the guy didn't make any implication he hired anyone else? And he didn't want to risk, if there was something going on, if the two of them talking could complicate things or make people suspicious of them.
Yeah. So really, he only was telling you for like a max of like 1 or 2 hours.
He's just stupid, and he's really bad at words.
Bless him, but also, oh buddy.
Oh
buddy.
It sucks because all respect for Quinn Azumi had is just gone. And like that's probably something that can be resolved out of this game, but like
I say this very lightheartedly. I did not realize Azumi had any respect for Quinn.
He had a little bit because like how would I say this? If he had any, it's gone now for certain because now he just fucking hates him.
That's
You're
fair.
gonna have to get used to him because your little brother unfortunately has the feelings for Quinn and bad.
Azumi voice, fucked up. Get better taste.
Camille voice, I can't.
I'm crying. It's hysterical, vamp.
But like the thing that like it's to the point where Azumi is vehemently against Quinn joining them. So I'm just like, ugh, I don't know, Chief.
Yeah, like, yeah, like I think would it help if he realized that Quinn wasn't really keeping things from them for long? He literally was just taking an hour to see if it was safe to do so.
I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I can't. If it were later, yes. Right now, though, he does not like Quinn.
Could he be convinced, maybe by the professor to, like, kind of be like, you may feel that way, but you've been outvoted, he's coming with us, can you just...
He's not going to be nice about it. Like,
No, I don't expect him to be nice about it.
no, like... I don't know how to say it. I don't think he is going to listen to Quinn at all. If
Fair.
he does join them.
Alright. Well, as long as he doesn't, like, snap after everything he says.
Yeah, there probably isn't going to be much time for interpersonal conflict.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's good.
Quinn also will probably not be talking at all. Like I said, he is going to probably exist solely to keep this game on track at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
Like,
oh, buddy.
he is aware Azumi does not like him, and he does respect Azumi enough to basically.
Azumi fucked up.
He does, because Camille respects Azumi, and so does Leo, and so does
You think Leo
Moria.
respects Azumi?
Oh,
He thinks Leo respects Azumi.
Yeah.
So
Camille
he,
is...
yeah.
Yeah. I'm just glad
Well-
that Camille's gotten therapy about his interpersonal connections having beef with each other. Though,
Yeah.
that said, we do want to keep things on track.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
all right, let's go.
alrighty.
Okay. So, you'll compile your notes and have a little bit of a cooldown break. Azumi is getting a drink shoved at him. Do not resist.
Azumi is also getting a snack shoved at him. Do not resist.
Is it a Snickers bar?
But yeah. So once they all are, like rested up and ready to take things on, then Camille will use the googly eyes, and it still sucks, but he can make out a towel with the insignia of a hotel on it. So that makes it very easy to find out where the watch is currently.
Mhm.
And I'm going to assume that everyone's reaction is to just head straight over.
Let's fucking go.
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't...
Quinn
Yep.
would
The
offer, if anybody wants to get there faster, he does have his motorcycle and could take one person.
We are not splitting the party.
I don't know what
I know.
we're gonna do when we get there, so I don't know that there's a point to that.
Okay. He would have offered if people wanted to go a little faster.
Good offer, though. Yeah.
If not,
Yeah.
he will walk with them kind of towards the back.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, fair, yeah.
So, details of how you get from place to place aside, you guys get to the hotel without incident. And though you know that Akito is here, assumedly, you don't exactly know the room number. And so yeah, this is there's of course, like, it is your usual kind of fancy hotel lobby. There's a help desk as well as there's help desk as well as like where people check in and out among your usual lobby stuff. Um, so yeah.
I have one idea. We could pull detective rank and ask to see the logbook. Granted, that might not help us if somebody entered with a fake name.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Moria's admittedly thinking on the fact that, like, if we go about asking, like, the normal way to go about it would be ask if the guy's here, but that's definitely going to tell the guy that we're here and looking for him. So, like,
Maybe.
Yeah. I will say though, there's a chance that they used a fake name. You do have a picture of this guy,
Mm,
since
true.
Quinn had it on his person.
And he would have
that
handed it
is a
over.
fault.
I think we need to
It,
try it because I don't know what else we would possibly do.
yeah, I guess so.
Mhm.
We're just gonna
I
hope
think
that
it's our
he
best
doesn't
bet.
have like plants here.
Mhm. Yeah, so you make your way over to the to one of the desks, I assume, and the clerk greets you with "Hi, how may I help you?"
Hey, if it's not too much trouble, there is just someone we were supposed to meet with.
"Oh, would you like me to call them down?"
Uh, I would love it if my brain cells were working right now.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
Could ask
let me
for
put-
second opinions on how good of an idea
Quinn?
that is,
let
because
me
the
see.
normal.
Let me see how I can do this.
Mhm.
We sorry, excuse me. My name is Detective Shiro Azumi. This is Detective Moria. We are on a case, and we were hoping to actually meet up with our liaison in order to get some information. We were hoping if you have seen this individual, and he is gonna share the photo.
It is important that they not call this person.
Yeah, which is why I was like, wait. I don't have the words for this, but
We just want to know if they are here at the moment.
And the clerk looks at the photo before they go, "Oh, yes, they passed through here not that long ago. Are you sure you don't want me to call them?"
Do you know hmm, if possible, could you give us the room number instead so that we could go up and meet with them? Be a bit more private for an conversation, a detective conversation.
They didn't tell you?
Hmm. Tell us what.
Their room number, I mean.
Um,
It's just that we're not supposed to give that out.
Unfortunately, not. Our conversation was brief, and there was a bit of a how do you say excitement at the station.
Because there was that robbery recently. Uh,
mm.
Mm.
Thank you.
Damn, there sure was.
Well, yeah, there definitely was.
yeah,
Mm.
sure was a bank robbery recently.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
uh, well, hmm. Do you have anything that says that you're a detective?
I would
I'll have to
assume.
ask for that.
You both
I
Well,
have
would,
Moria
business cards.
does.
yeah,
Yeah, Moria
Business cards
absolutely
and
does.
certification, probably.
yeah.
Yeah, which,
Mhm,
like, Moria's like, of course, one moment. Slides that over.
mhm. Yeah, they look it over for a moment before they're just, Oh, right away. They're in room 802.
Thank
Thank
you
you very much.
kindly.
All right. And as soon as the room number is heard, Camille is already rushing over to call an elevator because that's the worst part when you're in a hurry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
So,
Alright. We head up.
assuming everyone follows, the
Mm-hmm.
the elevator doors slide open, and Camille tries to rush in, but unfortunately, there's someone trying to get out. This is something that happens so many times with elevators.
I feel like somebody's gonna have to
Oh.
pick him up so he doesn't get trampled.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Is it our suspect?
No, it
Okay.
is a woman with a luggage cart on it. Well, with a luggage cart that she's pushing, with a large amount of luggage cases that actually start to fall off of the cart because she jolts in surprise seeing Camille trying to, enter the elevator.
Quinn will move to help try and catch him.
Yeah, theoretically, if I have Moria roll in athletics, can I say she's able to like help put the push the luggage back on?
Mhm. Yeah, you don't have to roll since it's like not. I know your athletics mods. You don't need to roll.
Thank you. I love having a plus 14 to athletics with a
Yeah.
character.
So, it starts to tumble, but you guys help right it. Camille does look a little apologetic as he helps, and she very quickly goes, "Thank you," and starts to rush away as Camille gets into the elevator and motions for everyone to come on.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Indigo.
That's my line.
Hmm.
You're not playing Marion though.
That person didn't look like Mizuki, did she?
Roll a investigation.
Okay. Because the
Okay.
minute you started
Cool.
describing an actual person,
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
There's
Okay, investigation.
Oh, you're like angry still.
Oh,
huh.
23.
nice.
all right.
Ooh, I almost knocked over my drink.
Nah.
Ooh.
That's you. Good that you
Okay.
didn't actually knock it over. Alright. So we have the normal people and then the detect. Oh, never mind.
All right. This person doesn't have brown hair, but rather has stark black hair that is straight and down in waves. They're wearing sunglasses and a good amount of lipstick, as well as makeup and beret and earrings, that like sort of teardrop shaped earrings. So they don't seem to resemble Mizuki as you've passed by her.
I'm still so very sus of the fact that you had a description locked and loaded.
What about the height?
The height, they're somewhat on the shorter side. Also, I'll be real with you, it's because I stole the appearance from the manga.
That's
Yeah,
so
I was
funny.
literally thinking earlier when you were describing Camille bumping into someone in the elevator. I was like, oh, this is ripped directly from there, isn't it?
Yeah, here, like, I can. Boom.
Fucking Lamau.
There he is,
Amazing.
silly guy.
Mm-hmm.
And they do still help.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
They're
So,
like you know how like there is always a reflection of the original indie like in the inspiration.
mm-hmm.
Sorry,
All
I
right.
can't get over how tiny Conan is.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
All right.
Man.
Let's-
Cool. Yeah. Okay.
onward.
We need to
Let's go,
continue.
let's
We need to
go.
Yeah.
continue.
So,
We are in the elevator in the tone of that one guy.
Yeah, we're back in the fucking building again. So you make it up to the 8th floor without incident, and after that, it's very easy to find room number 802.
We're not going to knock. Can we,
Does Professor still have a cast of detect thoughts available?
yes, he has a cast of Detect Thoughts. Can he cast Detect Thoughts?
You may.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's been cast. 30 feet around him. If there is anything that can think, he'll be able to detect it.
Yeah. Professor, you are hit with a wave of fear and a as well as the thought as the word help on repeat, and if you will imagine, in bold, capital, italicized, and enlarged.
Mhm. Get inside now.
Okay.
Can we try the door?
It's not locked.
Hello?
Well then.
Professor also knows where the mind is, so
Yeah.
can he go in that? Can he walk in that? Can he go in and walk in that direction?
Yeah, it's
Before he does that, Moria will pull him back and go quietly. As in she's telling for everyone to do stealth checks.
Oh, I don't know how. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like because of the urgency in the professor's voice, Leo may pull out his card gun.
That's so fucking
That's fair.
funny.
I will say, Professor Oatmeal, is it can he feel like any mind? Like would he be able to tell if the person's alone or
Yeah, no, it's like sonar. Like if there are 5 minds in there, he can tell that there are 5 minds.
yeah.
There
He does not auto read them unless he focuses on one. So
Yeah.
you can kind of say that he got the stray thoughts from that one.
Yeah. There are no other thinking creatures in that room.
Okay. There's nobody else in here. He's just going to storm inside.
Yeah.
He is not stealthing.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You storm
All right.
inside, and the very first thing you see is Akito, who is splayed out on the ground, and he isn't dead yet, but he looks very close to it as his hands clutch against his neck. Because
Is he? Oh,
yeah,
keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
which currently looks to be partially made out of stone. And this
What?
extends all
Oh.
the way up to his mouth, which looks to be entirely made out of stone. It's spreading extremely slowly and seems to just be focused on perhaps the path that something would take if swallowed.
Professor is going,
Horrifying.
unless you have more description.
Yeah. There is a can that's sort of fallen away that has a sort of liquid spilling out from it. And you can see on his wrist is in fact a rich wristwatch. And around him are many, many empty cases, the exact kind that you would see bank money be carried in.
Okay. Professor is
Oh.
going to go up to this person, drop to his knees, and start casting Greater Restoration.
Yippee!
More. Yeah. Holy peck. Moria is getting in. Going to. I think her first thought is see if there are any immediate dangers around. Elsewise, make sure Prof can cast. Yeah, that would be picked up. See if there's any immediate danger, but elsewise is going to then take a look at the liquid on the floor.
All right. You roll an Arcana, and Professor, the stone starts to fade back into flesh that is much warmer and much more importantly movable.
Mhm.
Is
So
are the cases around the room the same ones that that lady had?
nope, she had different cases. Hers were just regular luggage cases, but these are specifically, I think it's duraluminum? Duralim? I don't remember
The
the word.
metally ones,
The
right?
metally ones, yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Can we resolve saving the guy's
yeah.
life?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, let's do that first. And yeah,
yeah,
that was a
so
20 on the
Sorry, I
Arcana,
thought I was
by the
being
way.
so smart.
yeah, don't worry. So, the effects of the petrification fade, and Akito starts to take slow, shuddering breaths. Um, like there's a sharp gasp as he's able to take in a breath, and then followed by like slow, shuddering, uneven breaths as he starts to fill his air with lungs again.
His lungs with air.
Lungs with air.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fill his lungs with air again.
I love you.
I listen. I have been very careful with my words all day.
Yes,
You
yes.
are
You're
doing so
valid.
good. I
You're
love
doing
We
you.
so
love
good.
you.
Yeah, but yeah, he doesn't seem to be fit for talking just yet.
Yeah.
But you did get there in time for him to, not die from choking.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Heck
That's
yeah, thank goodness.
Also, Professor, since you are Iggy, since you're close up, I'll say that, and you're like administering medical aid, you can see
yes.
that there are like scratch marks along Akito's hands.
Hmm.
Like specifically the kind that are like raked down horizontally, I guess.
Like
But
uh,
like from human.
yeah. It's
yeah.
a Claude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay. Looks like a human nails.
mhm.
Okay.
And
Uh,
so now to resolve Moria, you got a 20 on Arcana, so you can see that that soda got spiked with a very diluted potion meant to cause petrification. In ideal circumstances, or not diluted, it would essentially petrify someone immediately. However,
Hey.
Of course, we
since
wanted him to
it,
get fucked up.
yeah,
mhm.
since it was diluted, it would the effect would be so minimal and so slow that only part of the body would get petrified.
That would have been
Fucked
Ooh.
up.
Okay,
Torturous.
so Moria is going to make sure everyone is aware not to touch that. Absolutely do not, and she would also read the riot act on what it does.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, this has her she's not smoking it, mind you, but this has her fidgeting with her pipe from agitation.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Is there anything else you all want to do?
Azumi wants to look around to see if there's like any, I guess, indication of who else was, if there was anybody else in here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Roll
the door was just open. It was unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll an investigation.
All right.
Also, how's Quinn doing?
He's just kind of guarding the door.
Alright.
Okay.
Buddy is
Okay.
standing back and letting the others go at it.
Mm-hmm. He's just making sure that they don't get snuck up on. Which is
Literally.
so that is a 30. And yeah, in the room you can see that you can tell that there was probably more than one person here, especially
Okay.
because that's a lot of cases. As you get to the bathroom, as you look around, you can find trace marks of makeup around the sink.
That fucking woman.
Ooh.
He comes back and he's just someone else was in here. Probably female presenting.
Wait,
fuck.
Hmm.
you don't think that
Fuck.
The cases are
She-
empty. It would not be that hard to believe that the money inside was moved into regular luggages.
She was the right height.
Ooh.
and we have to go no, we need to call an ambulance.
Oh, absolutely.
First things first, and make sure people are aware of the drink,
Mm-hmm.
so we don't have any more cases of this.
I
Yes, that
don't
should be
think anyone's
communicated over
gonna-
the line.
But if we just stay around and wait, she's gonna get away.
Well, go on then.
Azumi's heading out.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Professor's gonna ask for they're the detectives. He's gonna ask for Moria's plot device so he can call an ambulance. Because he doesn't want to leave this person.
Mm-hmm.
No, she gets that. Prof, you're absolutely getting her device. And also, make sure to call Azumi if something happens. Okay.
Will
And
do.
try and join us the moment that the ambulance shows up.
I will.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stay safe. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Neil's going to rush on out.
It is time to book it.
Yeah. And this is probably about the time where Quinn's motorcycle comes in handy, I guess.
Woo!
Let's fucking
Hey!
go.
I guess so.
Akira like
as-
this. Akira's like this.
Yeah. So as you all rush out of the hotel, you can see the woman pull away in a taxi. And
Quinn sort of like whistles, and you see the motorcycle pull up on its own.
Whoa.
Does he just have fucking like,
Ayo.
summon vehicle or something?
He has fine steed.
You're like,
Oh, amazing!
that's the funniest shit you could ever flavor that as. What the fuck?
I love that.
That's so funny.
Mhm.
So while it uses the warhorse stat block,
Amazing.
Oh, we love to see it.
Leo seeing that is like, oh fuck, I need to get me one of those.
Yeah.
It is incredibly cool.
kind of hops on and then glances at the others. I can probably fit 2 of you if you hold on tight.
Well, I will say that there's a whole bunch of other taxis here that are ready to go as well. That said, Camille is probably already. He's probably wild shaping again.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Quinn. You now have a little mouse on your shoulder.
Yeah, honestly,
At
the
least
thought.
in a pocket. Holy shit, that's a motorcycle.
Yeah, like honestly, the thought is Camille gets carried, and then 2 people can go with Quinn.
Moria, Leo, go with him.
All right.
So
You're barely tossed a helmet before, like, the moment your poor butts are on, Quinn's moving.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, hey, the good news is we can smooth it. We can smooth it like this.
Schmovement.
Oh.
Oh no! Is he
Oh.
gonna pull out the hang
Oh,
glider?
too late.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's too late. He's on the motorcycle now.
Nice. I mean, it's fair. I don't think Azumi would have gotten onto Quinn's motorcycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that decision was already made. He's grabbing one of the other taxis.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So, for the sake of convenience, we can say that Izumi and Professor can probably head on out at the same time and catch up. Meanwhile,
Does
yeah.
does Quinn's bike have any police lights?
No, it's
Oh.
let me grab the bike.
Cool. Guess who has prestidigitation and minor illusion?
Are you gonna
Oh my
put-
goodness.
We're about to turn this bitch into a police bike.
Guys,
Oh my goodness.
this is what the bike looks like.
Are you kidding?
Bike.
Yeah.
Bruh,
I
that's not. Oh my god.
It's
It's like
not
a racing bike.
Yeah, he has a racing bike. That is Tori canonically.
Oh my god.
Oh my good.
This is-
Well, I
he
mean, the
has
good news.
multiple cases on this.
That's
Dude,
hilarious.
The good
that's
news.
not a
is-
street bike.
It's
I mean,
yeah.
The
No,
good
they
news-
consist.
Asshole. Oh my god.
Asshole.
the good news is I think we'll definitely be able to catch up to the murder taxi.
Yeah.
This is just more evidence that Leo should get the motorcycle that Kaito has, because I believe that one's actually a street legal motorcycle.
So
Do it.
All right, let's
We
get
can make
back.
a game out
Yeah,
of it
let's
if we
get back-
gotta.
Let's go.
But
Yep,
yeah,
Let's go.
back
Alright,
on
we can discuss
track.
this
We
later.
got a time limit.
Right. So you did lose a little bit of time, but you do manage to catch up throughout the course of it.
Mm-hmm.
And though, for the sake of things, you manage to finally catch up to Mizuki after like a while after the sun has set in what appears to be a shipping port.
Mm.
Oh, I know this thing.
Oh no. What's gonna happen?
Oh.
So,
Multiple deck coat people getting flashbacks. Continue though.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah.
so yeah,
Yeah.
you arrive at a shipping port. At some point, I assume that the ambulance has already arrived, so you can call Izumi and Professor to meet you there. So, my question is, are you going to continue to have the party split, or are you gonna wait for them to arrive before going into the labyrinth of shipping containers?
I don't. As much as I don't want to split the party, party-wise, I also don't think that you can afford the time, and Professor would have
Yeah.
told them to keep going.
Yeah. Because the
Yeah.
motorcycle Quinn would have done that motorcycle thing where like he drives between cars. He would have shaved off as much time as possible.
Mm-hmm.
A taxi cannot do that.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
You keep going. I need to close my door because I realized you could probably hear Bug Boy.
A little bit.
Very
Just a little.
faintly, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
So
all good.
you go into the labyrinth of shipping containers and roll me survival.
Oh
Ooh.
boy. A wisdom based one.
Question: How close do you think we might have gotten to that taxi?
I will say the taxi probably already peeled off before you managed to park.
Okay. That's fair. I'm wondering if we maybe got within 60 feet of it at some point.
What were you
So-
planning on doing?
So Mind Spike is a spell which admittedly does damage, but you will always know the target's location until the spell ends and like concentration is kept up.
I'm gonna say
Hence,
probably not. Because
okay,
what's the
that's fair.
damage that Mind Spike does at your level?
I mean, it's literally a second level spell. It'll be 3d8 psychic damage.
Oof,
Oh gosh.
that could kill a lot of NPCs.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh right.
Yeah.
But most people have like no HP. Sorry. Never
Yeah.
mind then. Never mind. Absolutely not.
Okay.
alright.
It's all good. So you said survival, yes?
Mhm.
So Quinn has a 0 modifier for survival.
Did he get one?
He got a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh, buddy, at
He's
least
still out
Moria
of it
got
from earlier.
Oh,
Mhm.
you know that's fair. At least Moria got an 18. So
Mhm.
Leo?
Yeah, Marzi.
That's me. Hi.
Yes.
hello.
Have you rolled a
What's your boy's
survival?
survival?
Survival.
Uh,
Survival +4.
hey, handshake.
Everything's fine.
Hey. Yeah, it's fine. The people riding with Quinn got this.
Alright, cool.
If-
Yeah.
This
If
is
you'll let him,
detective.
he'll stay on the motorcycle if they're giving directions through the shipping yard. Because it is
Yeah,
it
okay.
increased 30 feet.
What's up?
What?
Huh?
If you would allow him, he wouldn't get off the motorcycle when he would just let them give like instructions on where to go. But he would keep the extra 30 feet of the motorcycle because he would stay on it.
The motorcycle is very loud. So I think Camille would probably tell you it's best to ditch it.
Nods. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, he'd ditch it.
Yeah. The good news is we are having detective to phantom thief communication here. It's all good.
Mhm.
OMG, it's just like in my Deco monk.
Awful. Alright. So, as you make your way through this labyrinth of shipping containers, which is absolutely fucking huge, by the way. Have you ever been near one?
Yeah, God.
Yeah.
But yeah, so as you make your way through it, you, Moria and Leo, you can start to hear a discussion that's faintly drifting through the air. And as you get closer, you can make out two voices. And
Yeah.
And I get to make a funny little roll.
Should we stealth
no.
or?
Are you stealthing?
I mean, Leo would stealth as soon as he started hearing voices.
Alright,
Yeah,
then
so
roll your
would
stealth.
Moria.
Same with Quinn.
Praying that this doesn't go terribly. Well,
Oh, Moria.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hi, Wolfie. I can hear you meowing at me. Don't worry, little man. Sorry, cat interjection.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can tell who is built for stealth and who isn't here.
Yeah. So, you all stealthily make your way over to. You all stealthily make your way over to the source of these voices. And as you do, they become clear. And that's low, my man. That's low. Once you hear the voices a bit clearer, one of them in particular causes Camille to freeze.
No.
Oh.
No.
I knew it! I knew it!
Oh. Well. Now it's my turn to do this. Oh.
It's the Rat Man, isn't it?
Yes, Douglas Ratman from Portals.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness. Portal in my aberration investigator?
Alright, no. But yeah, one of these voices causes Camille to freeze. He stops virtually mid-step as his breathing starts to shallow out.
Moria's gonna shoot a look to Leo to pick up Camille. He doesn't look good.
Is he still a mouse?
He would have turned back human recently, once he got there.
Okay. Yeah. Camille doesn't look good.
You could tell they're brothers that care so much about each other and less about the world around them, because Leo's first instinct was to very protectively curl around Camille.
Oh.
Oh, fair.
Camille will sort of. He'll hug Leo back as he takes a deep breath, and then I think everyone here at that point would probably know their would probably know sign. So
Yeah.
would inform everyone of one of them sounds familiar in a way that he can't quite put his finger on, but it fills him with dread.
Things that activate Quinn's kill instinct.
Do
Don't
not
kill.
Mm,
Don't
not-
kill.
Okay.
He's not.
Okay.
no murder, but beating up is still on the table.
He
Yes.
is not.
No, that is Camille. The very next thing Camille signs is whatever you do to not let him know you're here.
Quinn gives a little thumbs up. He was luckily still dissociated enough. He has logic in his brain, ironically.
Oh, this is all in Thieves' Cant, yeah?
Sign.
Yeah,
Mm,
you
Just regular
probably
sign.
just do it in regular signs since there's no one to hide it from.
okay, yeah. Well, I guess Moria knows both technically at this point. Yeah, she nods to that. Oh boy.
You gonna eavesdrop?
Yup.
Oh fucking yeah.
You bet we will. We know one guy is terrible MacG. Can we tell anything else about the other voice?
Yes, the other voice is fairly feminine and also rings as somewhat familiar, though it's a lot less nervous and unsure than when you last heard it.
Fucking sus bitch.
Hacker Unlimited. Got it.
Yep. Also, I'll say at this point that Azumi and Professor probably also made it to the ship port. It's though they're probably not quite as caught up to everyone.
No. They would be, I think, being quiet though.
Yeah.
Should we roll stealth?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you two
Yeah.
are also being quiet, then roll stealth.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, that was a bad roll.
What's your stealth? I keep forgetting. Did I give you expertise?
Professor got a
Oh.
9, so that's not great.
Oh no.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
you
I can't
know,
carry you. It's fine.
you know what this reminds me of? You know, Fletch, when you said if there's a fight, that means things have gotten terribly wrong.
Yeah.
We've reached that point, haven't we?
Well,
No?
You've not entered a fight.
Thank goodness, no, but that is what we're stealthing against.
Mm-hmm. Like I said.
Boys, this is why you shouldn't fight them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Yeah.
said, I will be incredibly clear when there's someone that you absolutely definitely should not fight against.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, the message has been gotten by everyone.
Alright. And now, unfortunately, comes the time where I must talk to myself.
Alright.
I
Whatever
wish you
say.
all of the luck.
Mhm.
Salutes you.
You got this.
So, as you move closer and are able to eavesdrop, you can hear. Oh fuck, I don't have a voice for this guy. The same thing happened years ago. And I
That you-
still. Well, mostly because he is deep and intimidating. Alright.
Honestly, mood.
Yeah. Well done, Mizuki Arata. Or should I say, Ariane. Also, if you ever want to interrupt, you are free to do so, just not in a way that would cause attention.
Good to know.
Forte, may I ask a question? That sleeping potion that you gave me for my coworker, he started to convulse and petrify after taking it. Why is that? That's the way that things are done. Now, the money. Not yet. What? You promised, didn't you? That you would let me and my sister go once I did this job. Once you do that, I'll tell you where the money is. No. What do you mean no? Unlike you, we still have use of her. And then I do have to ask, are you guys just eavesdropping or are you trying to take a look-see?
Let's see. I want to take a look.
Quinn wants to take a look.
I'm gonna be real with you. Moria wants to take a look, but she also
Are-
knows she isn't as stealthy.
Are Azumi and Broth there by the others?
You probably arrive like halfway through that conversation, probably around when Ariane was probably when she mentioned her sister.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Can
I'll
Quinn
say
use the
that Camille
carrion
probably
next
did do
time?
pass without a trace, okay?
Ooh.
So
Okay.
it's fine.
In that case, without a trace is awesome. We're looking. What do we need to roll?
It is another stealth, so if Professor and Azumi have arrived, he can redo that, and everyone add a +10 to their stealth check.
Ayo, 32.
Disgusting.
Oh,
2 32s.
No! 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 Not on fucking this! Not on fucking this!
Oh no!
Hello?
Oh no.
You got a nat 20.
I was so You can't do
Handshake.
that to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that was a nat one, I think that would mean we entered the kill zone.
Oh
Congrats
my
on having a
Oh.
40. A 41.
Oh my good. Oh my goodness.
We love Pass Without a
Congrats on your
Trace.
41.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Yep. So, hi, baby. So, you all take a peek, and you can, in fact, see that woman from earlier, the one that you ran into the elevator, who you now know is named Ariane. And across from her, though it's still quite hard to make him out because he's dressed quite darkly and it is night, that he kind of just blends into the shadows itself. But across from her stands a man who looks like. Iggy, get out of the way.
I didn't know
Iggy?
Iggy was in this game.
Dang, for
Yeah.
real?
I can't believe Iggy's this man.
Who looks like this.
Oh,
Oh, that is incredibly
That's
cool
delicious.
art, but
What the
also
fuck?
holy peck.
This
Oh.
wasn't here years ago.
So
Hello.
this
oh,
is
this is. You go.
so to paint a word picture, standing across from her is a man with silvery white hair, dressed in all or almost all black, and with a cloak of what looks to be feathers draped across his shoulders. Flying nearby him is a crow familiar, though something about it seems wrong.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And as the conversation finishes, Mizuki or Ariane tries to get another word in, but Forte doesn't give her the chance to finish.
No.
No.
I
Oh.
promise you, you do still have a chance to just let the you do still have a chance to help things, okay? I've sorted through your
Okay.
stuff,
Okay,
alright?
we believe in you.
I
We
trust
believe
you. I
in
love
you.
you so much.
Yeah.
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 All of
we
us like prepping reactions.
I'm falling backwards into your arms.
Trust falling. I believe in you.
Fall back into my knife, it won't hurt.
Oh
Thank
man,
you.
isn't that a debt cocaine?
Alright.
But yeah,
Keep going,
so
keep going.
Yeah.
yeah, she doesn't get the chance to finish because there is a bright flash of magic that feels wrong. It's pale and sickly and cold and cruel, and it feels especially wrong to the lads from Fort Sanan because this is a very specific school of magic. And it arcs
Oh.
across the distance between them as precise as a scalpel and hits Mizuki right in the heart. Then she stands for a moment in shock before she drops to her knees and then falls. She's not dead, not just yet, but she is very much dying. And Forte stands over her body for a few seconds to make sure that the magic has done its work, for he turns on his heel and starts to walk away. all he says is, make sure no one finds your body.
Hmm.
And then he's gone. Or at least you hope he's gone.
As soon as motherfucker is out, is gone, and woman,
yeah,
help!
Yeah.
Get over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Heal her. Heal her ass.
Yes.
Alright. So,
Can we get a medicine check on her?
well, first make me
go.
a Percepi to make sure that you're coming out when he's well and gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Quinn. Okay,
Is that
You
good
go,
or
Moria!
that's a
bad?
good Quinn. That's a good
You
Quinn. That's a
go!
very good Quinn. Especially because Persepi's one of his it's a wisdom
Did he
base.
get a nat 20?
He got a nat 20.
Nice.
We love to
Finally,
see
someone
it.
else gets a nat
Nice.
20.
We love to
Delicious.
see it.
Okay, technically
The
while Fletch was
detectives are
playing
on
him,
a roll. Oh, fair.
technically while Fletch was playing him, Fletch also rolled a nat 20 under his
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
because to make sure things felt snappy, I rolled using Quinn's stats earlier. But that said,
oh, fair.
though Professor is defaulting to everyone else, Leo, you're not entirely sure when he's gone, presumably because you're so focused on the person dying in front of you. It's hard to tell how long you should wait, simply because any moment of waiting feels too long. As for Moria, Azumi, and Quinn, you're able to keep your wits about you long enough to know when he has gone. And once you're certain he's gone, I'm going to assume that everyone is rushing over.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I pretty much I feel like all of the detectives effectively go, now, let's go.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
Quinn
not even
is-
like a word. It was just like they all like noticed and then they all just started moving.
Yeah.
Single brain cell.
Detective moments, you know how it is.
Yeah.
All right. The body.
Mhm.
What does it look like?
Well, she is currently still quote unquote alive mechanically. She had few enough hit points that he was able to kill her in one spell.
Mhm.
But
Ooh.
for the narrative, she's hanging on for a little bit longer.
Okay. In that case,
But that said,
Mhm.
that said, to sort of set the thing, she is still conscious as you all rush up to her, and she tries to push herself up, but it fails. So instead, she settles for clasping her hands around Camille's because he is the shortest and he is in range.
Oh shit.
As she is just, you're all the detectives from before.
can I cast healing magic?
You are free to cast healing magic or do medicine rolls in the background.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Uh,
Quinn is pouring all 25 points of lay on hands.
Yeah.
No hesitation.
Yeah, like medicine isn't Moria's best thing, but
In the
ooh.
back, in the background, can Azumi roll Arcana to see what that is?
Yes.
Like, yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that was a really bad med roll.
Mhm.
Honestly, could I ask if she can roll Arcana instead? The others got this.
I'll see what Azumi get. Okay, yeah, you can roll Arcana.
Yeah.
Alright. So You start to pour your healing into
Better.
her. All right. You start to pour your healing into her, though it doesn't seem to work. There's still that pale sort of magic energy working its way through her body. And she turns to look at you all with, don't bother.
Oh, shut
I
up.
know I'm done for.
Oh, shut up.
It's only over when you're truly dead.
All right, Camille, can I get you to cast remove curse?
Camille will cast remove curse, but it doesn't work. For those of you that got Leo, you did medicine. You can tell that much like, for example, just pulling things out randomly, much like a gunshot wound to the guts, there's she is essentially already dead. There's like normal healing or medical attention isn't going to save her because she will already be dead by the time an ambulance arrives. So Moria knows what spell that was.
Yeah?
It's Finger of Death.
Oh.
And for reference, Finger of Death is a 7th level necromancy spell that has a fun little effect of, if you are a humanoid and you were killed by this, then after you die, you will rise as a zombie under the command of the person who cast that spell.
Oh.
So,
Ooh.
yeah.
Everyone will catch the moment Moria realizes this.
Yeah. So, like, mechanically, there's a reason why normal healing stuff isn't working and why remove curse isn't working, because this isn't a curse. Though it may honestly feel like that.
Is there anything that can be used against it?
Could dispel magic?
There
Greater restoration. I already used mine.
There is one thing that you have that could help, though I don't want to like
Give it to us.
Yeah.
Okay, can you help though?
Okay.
Yeah.
There is a funny little thing, a funny little magic item that contains magic that is more powerful than what was used against her. Because remember, she was killed in one hit.
Oh! Bro! Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right, let me do this.
I'm
All right.
lost.
All right. So,
Professor, I have it.
Yeah, by the way, Moria has explained out loud what this is.
yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
that said, I do have some stuff that she'll probably be saying as you all focus on trying to make her not die.
Okay, do you want to say the stuff before I bring the item out?
If you want, I'll probably yeah, there's a few things that she would do before that.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and talk and tell me when it is appropriate to interject.
yeah. Yeah, so she, even though Azumi just slashed out at her, she gives him a soft, sad smile as she's just, I'm no fool. I should have figured everyone who winds up involved ends up dead. I don't want to be manipulated by it anymore, so if you can stop me, and if you ever see my sister, then is and that's probably around where Professor can pull the thing out.
Okay.
Tell your sister yourself.
Okay. Professor takes out a potion in a elaborate potion bottle. And as he opens it, you all for a moment acutely feel every day of every year of your lives.
Oh.
This is not what I think it is.
Yes, it is.
No, I know what that is.
The
I know
professor.
exactly what that is.
Yes, you do. You feel a weird sensation. And the professor administers the potion to Mizuki, has her drink it, because this is the ichor of time.
Fuck you!
Oh my god!
I knew it.
It is the blood of a god of history, and its description, because I'm gonna fucking read it, because this is one use, a unique item. A product found in salesperson's market, Hello Avi's game, spider
Thread in a spider's web.
from the spider's web, claimed to have been made from the blood of a god of history. Drinking this will allow the user to regain all hit points lost from the damage caused by a single attack made on them within the past 8 hours. However, after drinking the potion, the user has a -2 penalty to their constitution score. This effect can be removed with the use of Remove Curse or Greater Restoration. The potion is a deep red and glistens eerily in sunlight.
And an important part of the potion is that it doesn't ever say that you have to be alive for it to work.
What the fuck? Fuck you!
That's amazing.
What the fuck?
I love you. This was the best way you could have used
Yeah,
it.
Holy
that's
shit!
amazing.
Gosh.
I realized the moment you said that, considering I had to okay this item.
I was
Oh my
lost until you
goodness.
set the item description.
When Oatmeal had the aha moment and pulled out the potion with the description, I realized
Hey,
this is
give us
fantastic.
the
you
lady.
peckers. Give us
Okay.
the
Give us
lady.
the lady.
Alright,
I will
So-
say,
She is.
I will say, it tastes like absolute shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
fair.
blood.
Yeah.
It is blood. But
Alright, let's continue. We are on a time limit.
yeah,
Oh
yeah. So
yeah.
Mizuki, or should I say Haryon, swallows the potion because, like, the last bit of her life just faded from her. So there's not really anything to stop you. But as she takes it, she starts to gag and cough. And you can see the sickly pale yellow-green magic that was slowly sapping away all of her life starts to fade as it looks like her body is sort of going backwards a little bit. As the energy from the attack pops out of her and dissipates harmlessly. And with that gone, she continues to cough because, dear God, does that taste horrible. Before...
Leo,
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
But she definitely looks a whole lot more alive than she did 2 seconds ago.
There you go, dear.
We need to get her.
Ruff, where the hell did you get that?
You don't want to know.
Next time, later.
Later.
Ambulance.
Right.
Yeah,
We need to get her.
okay. We need an ambulance and we need to make sure
No, we can't
no one.
get attention. We have to take her there ourselves. Otherwise, it would be drawing attention.
Yeah.
I can take her on the
Yeah,
bike.
Your
we
bike's
need
too
to.
loud. I got it.
Oh,
No.
No.
Yes.
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 oh,
Leo.
What?
Okay, no.
What is he gonna do?
oh.
That's also not going to work because we're not about to put someone who is dead 2 seconds ago on.
On?
We're not going to
Hmm?
put them 200 feet in the air, Leo.
No, absolutely not. For goodness sakes, I'll
That's
just carry her. Sheesh.
And Ariane raises a hand like, I don't know what you did, but I think I should be good to walk.
All right, well, just stick close in case you lose your footing, all right?
And
Yeah, what I was going to say is let's get out. Let's all get out of here without getting spotted.
Yes.
So Ariane stumbles to her feet and she looks like she's a little bit in shock. She clearly does not expect to be alive right now. I should also note that Ariane is completely real kind with
Woo!
a mild Fortsanonian accent now that you can hear her properly.
Yahoo!
As she's
Oh.
stumbling, Leo is immediately at her side.
By the way, dear,
Yeah.
your partner is alive.
Oh, then that's a relief. I
He'll have been brought to the hospital by now.
know that he's honestly mostly just a ruffian, but never wanted him to die.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that'll be something good for the two of you to talk about, considering you are both getting out of this mess alive. Do keep it that way, yes?
Oh, we
Azumi's
weren't
gonna.
close. I honestly just hired him as muscle. But, um, and I think you'll probably pop him like, and aside from that, we should probably focus on getting her into hiding as soon as possible.
Yes.
Definitely.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Azumi's gonna. Oh.
Leo kind of sheepishly looking around as they're all walking. Do we need to hide her in the house?
We let's just
I
talk
can talk to the druids.
I
if not.
guess we could talk to the druids, or we can talk to Aunt Lynn. I know that she has a whole lot of resources.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, she does
We'll figure it
have
out.
multiple safe houses if it comes to that, so.
But yeah,
Azumi's gonna look over to make sure that they're not like being tailed or followed.
Yeah.
yeah, since I can assure you that you are not, though it is probably a very good thing that you are leaving here as soon as possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, that said, I'll start zooming us out. So I'll start zooming us out. Like, you take Ariane to where she can get proper medical attention, as well as like you can figure out what to do with her in terms of identity later, but for now, she is safe, she is alive, and you can all pretty safely call this case closed.
Hell yeah!
I'm going to get you! This was amazing!
I want you to
This was
know that
so
as soon as
good!
they are out of the fucking I can't remember what the place is called anymore with all the shipping containers.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
over. Leo feels so relieved that he just immediately is crying.
No.
Very.
Quinn's
Here,
supporting him, giving pats.
Yeah, Camille's got
Leo,
him in
get
a
a
hug.
hug.
All
Yeah.
right.
But yeah, that said, we have places to be. So
Mhm.
thank you all so much for playing my game. I hope you had
Yay.
fun. I know
Thank you
I
for
did.
running it. It was awesome.
Oh, it was
It was so
amazing. I had
good.
an
Thank
absolute
you for your
blast.
very, very good game. Holy shit.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Thank
this
you,
was
Spec.
amazing.
thank you.
This was so good.
And thank you all for listening both now and in the future. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.